If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1995 Lola T9500 might have the edge on the Dustbite Speedway circuit. It has a strong design for high-speed tracks, and is known for its aerodynamic efficiency. The Penske PC23 and Reynard 95 are both competitive, but the Lola T9500's overall build and historical performance make it a good bet to take the win in this race. What? Welcome back, Samtoa. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Both cars are pretty interesting choices. The Penske PC23 was known for its excellent aerodynamics and handling back in the day. The Lola T9500 also had its strengths with a solid chassis and good balance. It could really come down to how well each AI driver manages the track conditions on Dustbite Speedway. If I had to make a guess, I'd lean slightly towards Autoplasm in the Penske because of its reputation for being agile and quick on turns. But it will definitely be close. Who do you think has the edge? Welcome back, Going Tanto. It's great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Dustbite Speedway. Silent Fox 213 is on pole, driving a classic 1995 Penske PC23. Let's see how they do in this exciting race. Silent Fox Fernand Fox 2 is leading the race, followed by Calican Bunny in second place and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Calican Bunny has just overtaken to take the lead in first place. Silent Fox 213 and Calican Bunny are now fighting closely for the top spot. Hingle McCringleberry and Silent Fox 213 are also battling hard for second place. Silent Fox 213 is holding a slim lead over Calican Bunny for first place. Frank Werty and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for third position. Maya has gained 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Maya and Arayu Serial are fighting hard for 5th place. Arayu Serial is now in 4th place, closing the gap with Franquetti, who is just ahead. Jackal has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. The battle between Jackal and Franquetti for 5th place is heating up. All new men in 6th. Ideum 13 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Calican Bunny is right behind in 2nd place. Jackal has gained 2 positions to sit in 4th. Jackal and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd place. Calican Bunny has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Jackal has also gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry and Jackal are battling closely for 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 place to take 3rd. Jackal and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd place. Franquetti and Arayu Serial are fighting hard for 5th position. Silent Fox 213 has moved up to take the lead. Calican Bunny and Silent Fox 213 are battling closely for 1st place. Jackal has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Jackal and Calican Bunny are fighting hard for 2nd place. Ectoplasm is making a strong move up to 27th place. Calican Bunny has just taken the lead, now in 1st place. Jackal and Silent Fox 213 are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up to take 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry and Silent Fox 213 are battling closely for 2nd place. Jackal and Ingle McCringleberry are also fighting hard for 3rd place. Naiba is rapidly closing the gap on Ectoplasm, now just 13.7 seconds behind. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Jackal and Silent Fox 413 are battling closely for 2nd position. Goem Tanta is gaining rapidly on a generate. Jackal and Silent Fox 213 are fighting for 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry and Jackal are battling for 3rd. Congratulations to Calican Bunny on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Calican Bunny on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Kazashuk for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1995 Renault 95i from the Indy cars of 1995. Picked up Red Yeti for 123. You earned it for the most overtakes. You too can claim the same 1995 Renault 95 hour award. Well done to both of you. Here's a fun fact for you. The cars in the Formula Renault class are known for their incredible agility, and they serve as a stepping stone for many drivers aiming to reach Formula One. They are designed to be lightweight and aerodynamic, making them perfect for developing cornering skills and overall racing techniques. It's almost like a training ground for future racing stars. Since we don't have much information about either driver, it's a bit of a toss-up. Both are driving the same car, so the race probably comes down to skill and maybe a little bit of luck. Based on that, I might lean towards Violet and Mama, just because the name sounds confident, but really, it's anyone's race. Who do you think has the edge? Hey Amin-san, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Arja Santry. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Cadegua GP2 track. Leading the pack is the Shadow Army car, starting on pole. It's a 2014 Renault Formula 3.5, so let's see how it holds up. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Move for Life in second, and Jackal in third. Billy has moved up to third place. Billy and Wolf for Life are battling closely for second place. Uncle Tobin has advanced to sixth place. Jackal is now in third place. Uncle Tobin and Amundsen are fighting closely for fifth. Chukioten has moved up to 11th. Chukioten and N-Body Nodes are battling for 10th. Uncle Tobin is now in 5th place. Chukioten and N-Body Nodes are battling closely for 10th place. M3D807 has moved up to 14th place. M3D807 and Hingle McQuingleberry are battling closely for the 13th place. Gina Jones and Naibi are fighting hard for 15. Cesar Elmas has gained one position and is now in 17th. Jamaica Shad is currently in 21st place. Their car is a 2014 Renault Formula 3.5. The race seems to be quite competitive with many close positions. Going Tanto is currently in 5th place. Their car is a 2014 Renault Formula 3.5. The race seems competitive with close positions, but Going Tanto is holding a solid position so far. Jamagisha is currently in 21st place. Their car is a 2014 Renault Formula 3.5. The race seems to be quite competitive with close positions. Jamagisha is currently in 21st place. Their car is a 2014 Renault Formula 3.5. The race seems to be quite competitive with close positions, but DJ Magachat has some room to improve. Maya is currently in 12th place with her Renault Formula 3.5. Her race seems to be a bit quiet so far, with no lap times recorded yet. M3D807 has overtaken Ingle McCringleberry and moved up to 13th place. The battle between them is heating up, with both racers closely matched. Ingle McCringleberry and M3D807 are battling closely for the 13th place. Gina Jones is moving up one spot to take the 15th position. Naiba and Gina Jones are fighting hard for the 15th spot. Billy is holding on to 3rd place with Jackal right behind. Amin San and Uncle Tobin are battling closely for 5th position. Amin San just moved up one spot to take 5th place. Going Tanto and Uncle Tobin are neck and neck for 6th place. Chris Gopher and Oscar Wolf are also close together battling for 18th. Billy has moved up to 3rd place. Jackal and Billy are battling closely for 3rd. Double and Going Tanto are fighting hard for 7th place. Uncle Tobin is holding a slight lead over Amin San for 5th place. Maya and Shukiotan are close together in the race for 11th place. The Formula Renault cars are closely matched, leading to tight competition. The track at Kadegwaji, P2, seems to favor quick lap times, with drivers pushing for the best possible pace. Overall, the combination keeps the race very competitive with small gaps between drivers. Jackal and Bililj are battling closely for 3rd place. Maya is moving up one spot to take 11th. Maya and N-Body Notes are fighting hard for 10th place. Uncle Tobin is holding a slight lead over Amundsen for 5th place. Maya and N-Body Notes are closely matched for 10th place. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic victory. Well done. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Well done, team. And a big shout out to Nufalife for setting the fastest lap. You get to claim the 2014 Renault Formula 3.5. Great job, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Oran Park has a mix of tight corners and some fast sweeping turns. so a car that can navigate through those curves smoothly and quickly would do really well. Acceleration is also important, because after the sharp turns, you'll want to power out of them efficiently. Overall, a balanced car that combines good grip, responsive steering, and decent acceleration would be ideal for excelling on this track. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI car will come out on top. This is a pretty exciting matchup. The Porsche 917 LH is known for its incredible speed and racing pedigree from that era. On the other hand, the Lola T70 Mark I EB GT is also a strong contender with its agility and handling. Since car choice really plays a big role, I'd say the Porsche might have a slight edge because of its raw power and racing history. But the Lola's maneuverability on a track like Oran Park could make things interesting. It's going to be a close one. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Oran Park, and starting on pole is Sam Tyrrell, in a sleek 1970 Ferrari 512S. It's going to be exciting to see how they all race from the front. Going Tanto has taken the lead right from the start. Sam Tyrrell is holding strong in second place. Awildrino is in third, closely behind the top two. Deluxe Combo is now in third place, moving up one spot. Awildrino and Deluxe Combo are battling closely for third position. Checo has moved up one spot to fifth place. Jacko has moved up to take fourth place. Maya has also moved up one spot to fifth. Awildrino and Maya are battling closely for fifth place. Sam Tyrrell is now in first place. Shadow Army has moved up to 9. Ingle McCringleberry is in 11. Deluxe Combo has moved up to second place. Going Tanto and Deluxe Combo are battling closely for second. Awildrino and Maya are fighting hard for fifth place. Going Tanto has moved up to second place. Deluxe Combo is right behind, battling closely for second. Aminsan and Agasantri are fighting hard for seventh place. Sam Tyrrell is leading the race in a 1970 Ferrari 512S. They are maintaining a strong pace with the fastest lap. and it looks like they are holding a comfortable lead so far. Jacko is now in third place, moving up one spot. Argisantri and Aweldrino are battling closely for sixth place. Going Kanto is now just under a second behind Samtur. The fight for first place is heating up. Maya and Deluxe Combo are battling closely for fourth place. Jacko is advancing to second place. Maya is climbing to fourth. Amon-san and Aweldrino are battling closely for seventh. Samtur is leading the race in a 1970 Ferrari 512S. They have a solid gap and are setting the fastest lap of the race so far. Their race looks strong and steady. Shadow Army has just overtaken a car to move into 8th place. Aweldrino and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th position. New for Life and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 13th place. Amy has moved up to 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Amy are battling closely for 11th place. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry by 1.7 seconds. Jacko is in second place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing the gap to the leader. Gina Jones is moving up one spot to 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are battling closely for 12th place. Gina Jones is driving a Lola T70 Mark Oni B Jet Tower. She is currently in 13th place, close behind the top 10, with a fastest lap of 1:17.293. Her race looks steady so far. Deluxe Combo is driving a 1971 Porsche 917-20. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 17 seconds, which shows they are competitive but slightly behind the leaders. Shadow Army is driving a 1970 Ferrari 512S Codalunga. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 1:15.888. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Amy is now in 10th place, closing the gap. JC Productions is right behind, pushing hard for that position. Deluxe Combo is driving a 1971 Porsche 917-20. They are currently in 5th place, and their fastest lap is 1:16.062. The race looks competitive with close times among the top drivers. Congratulations to Samtur on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Samtur. You did an amazing job out there, and earned the victory. Well deserved. And a big shout out to Jackal for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1969 Lola T70 Mark II, a real classic. And Amy, great effort with the most overtakes. You can take home the 1970 Porsche 917 LH. Thanks to everyone for another exciting race. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices now if you haven't already. We're about to get these races started. Hey Jazz! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Both cars are quite iconic from the late 80s era, but they have different strengths. The Williams FW12 is known for its balanced handling and reliability, especially on a track like Nonstop, which has a mix of fast corners and technical sections. On the other hand, the Ryla RC1 is a bit more aggressive and might excel in certain situations, but it's generally considered to be a little less refined. Considering a car choice in the track, I think Recco G in the Williams FW12 might have a slight edge due to its proven performance and stability. But of course, the AI drivers can be unpredictable, so it's anyone's race. Alright everyone, the race is just getting underway at Nonstop. Jackal is starting on pole, driving a classic 1988 Dallara 3087. Let's see how he does in that historic car. Amundsen has taken the lead right at the start. Jackal is in second place, closely followed by me, Amy, in third. The race is heating up early. Amy is currently in the 8th place. Asir Roni and Ruki Miriki are battling closely for the 9th spot. Rikoharu G has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th place. Necrophantasm has moved up to 3rd place. Move for Life has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Semtet and Ne for Life are battling closely for 4th place. Wayne the Train is making a strong move, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Betsma is climbing fast, now in 18th place after overtaking 4 cars. Athena CNC is also on the move, now in 23rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Red Panda Manatee 4 has gained 1 position, and is now in 10th place. Rekuharu G and Red Panda Man 94 are close together, fighting for 10th place. Justin Bjerks has also moved up one spot, and is now in 12th place. Gina Jones is climbing 2 spots to take the 13th place. Jazz and Gina Jones are battling closely for the same position. Shadowtex and Imjust Platinum are fighting hard for the 19th place. New for Life is gaining on Necrophantasm, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Mutwolf has moved up one spot to take 21st. Mutwolf and Imdust Platinum are battling closely for 19th place. Yabuya Wanda is now in 15th place. Shadowtex has moved up to 20th. Shadow Army is now in 24th. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 21st place, and seems to be struggling. Jackal has moved up one spot to take the lead. Necrophantasm has also gained one position, and is now in 2nd place. Amy is currently in 8th place. Amy is closing the gap on Red Panda Mananity 4. Rukimiriki and Red Panda Manatee 4 are battling for 6th and 7th. Maya is holding on to 5th place. Shadowtex is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life is falling back, dropping 20 positions to 23rd. Samtirt is moving up one spot to 3rd place. Yabai Rwanda and Gina Jones are battling closely for 10th place. Wayne the Train has moved up one spot to take 12th. Batsma has also gained one position, now in 15th. Batsma is falling back to 22nd place. Shadowtex has moved up to 15th place. Indus Platinum has also moved up to 16th place. Deadsmar is making a huge push, overtaking 21 cars to reach the front. Jackal and Betsmar are now locked in a close fight for the lead. Jackal has just overtaken the car in front to take the lead. Necrophantasm is close behind, trying to find a way past. The battle for first place is heating up. Congratulations on your win. That's fantastic news. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Great job out there. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the McLaren F1 GTR might have the edge. It's known for its speed and handling, especially on tracks that require agility and power. The Jaguar XJ220 is also a strong contender with its impressive top speed and sleek design. The Lamborghini Diablo Jota and the Ferrari F40 Competizione are both fantastic choices, but I think the McLaren's combination of performance and racing pedigree could give it a slight advantage on the Highlands long circuit. Hey everyone, just a reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you choose quickly so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey everyone, welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races. Let's get the engines roaring and enjoy the competition. This is an interesting matchup. The Corvette R1 from 1999 is known for its impressive speed and powerful V8 engine. On the other hand, the Mitsubishi FDR GTC from 1998 is a nimble and agile car, especially suited for tight corners and quick maneuvers. Given the track is Highlands long, which has a mix of long straightaways and tight sections, I think the Corvette's raw power will give me an advantage on the straights. However, Hingle McCringleberry's Mitsubishi might excel in the corners and could close the gap if it handles the turns better. If I had to guess, I'd say the Corvette might have a slight edge overall because of its straight-line speed, but it will be a close race. It'll be exciting to see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race has just begun on the Highlands long track, and Jekyll is starting in pole position, driving a 1996 Lamborghini Diablo Jota. In the Retro G T500 class, things are about to get exciting. The race has just begun, and the top three starters are Jackal in first place, Kingrat in second, and Amy in third. Kingrat and Jackal are battling closely for the lead. Amy and Kingrat are fighting hard for second place. Jazz is moving up to take fourth place. Jazz and Amy are also close in their fight for third. Arjasantri has moved up to fifth place. Tornado Gui Gaming is now in 8th place. Dr. Keep Sapaway and Tornadoga Gaming are battling closely for 8th place. And Woo for Life is now in 11th place. Gina Jones has moved into 12th. Matrix Co is in 13th. AD Leaf has advanced to 6th place. Tornado Guy Gaming and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7. Maya has moved up to 9th place. Kingruit has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Tornado Guy Gaming has moved up to 8th place. Tornado Guy Gaming and AD Leaf are battling closely for 6th place. Amy has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Kingret and Jackal are battling closely for 2nd place. Jazz and Kingret are fighting hard for 3rd position. Kingret has moved up to 2nd place. Jazz and Jackal are still battling closely for 3rd. Darker keeps Zap away, and Edie Alive are fighting hard for 7th. Tornadoga Gaming is climbing fast, now in 4th place. Jazz and Tornado Guy Gaming are battling closely for 4th position. Maya is advancing 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1998 Mitsubishi F-Tito JGTC. They are currently in the 13th place and seem to be holding steady without any overtakes or major moves so far. Zotsfired is trying to defend against Maya in the fight for 9th place. Hinkle McCringleberry is holding off New for Life for 11th. Matrix Go and Shadow Army are nose to tail for 15th. Tornado Guy Gaming has dropped back to 13th place. Arja Santry has moved up to 5th place. Idealeave has also gained 1 position, and is now in 6th place. Gina Jones is now in 13th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 14th place. Matrixco is now in 15th place. Gina Jones is driving a 1993 Jaguar X J220. She is currently in 15th place and seems to be holding steady without major moves or overtakes so far. Shadow Army has just moved up to 13th place. Matrix Go and Gina Jones are battling closely for 14th place. Amy is in 1st place and looking strong, but Hinkle McCringleberry is in 12th, so it's a tough gap to close. Zotsfied is driving a 1996 Lamborghini Diablo Dotti. They are currently in 8th place, and seem to be holding their position well. Shadow Army is driving a 1996 Toyota Supra JGTC. They are currently in the 13th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Jazz is holding a slight lead over Jackal for 3rd place. Doctor Keeps Up Away is just ahead of Edilo for 6th. Green Amber Red Yellow is pulling away a bit from Hingle McCringleberry for 11th. Jazz has moved up to 3rd place. Dr. Keep Sapaway is now in 6th. Maya is in 8th. Jacko is now in 3rd place. Now for Life is gaining on Zotsfired, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up to 13th place. Gina Jones and Hingle McCrimmelberry are battling closely for 12th place. Move for Life is now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is in 8th place after moving up 3 positions. Gina Jones has climbed to 9th place, overtaking 4 cars. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Great job on driving, that was really exciting to watch. And a big shout out to Amy for setting the fastest lap, earning the 1999 Chevrolet Corvette ZR1, also known as the Retro GT500. New for life. You did an amazing job with the most overtakes, so you get to claim the same awesome car, the 1999 Chevrolet Corvette ZR1 or Retro GT500. Thanks to everyone for hanging out and watching these AI cars battle it out. Can't wait to see what happens next. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start these races and I can't wait to see which AI car takes the lead. Welcome back Ezra6. Glad you could join us again. We're watching some exciting AI cars race right now, so get ready for some fun competition. Sit back and enjoy the show. Both cars are from the same era, but the Ferrari F18788C is known for its agility and winning history during that time. The Rio ARC1 is a unique choice, but it might not have the same level of performance and reliability as the Ferrari. So, I think Jazz in the Ferrari has a good chance of coming out ahead in this race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Alastaro GP. That's Serena is starting at the front, in a 1988 2 17, right on pole position. Let's see how they do. That's Serena has taken an early lead, followed closely by Sam Turret in second place. Maya is currently in third position as they all race off the line. Amy is closing in on Maya for third place. Stankit and the Chaotic Weirdo are still neck and neck for sixth. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is making the move, climbing 2 spots to 8th. Maya has moved up to second place. Shadow Army has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th place. The Chaotic Weirdo is on the move, now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Sam Turt and the Chaotic Weirdo are battling closely for 3rd position. Stankit has gained 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Jazz is now in 7th place. Shadow Army and Jazz are battling closely for that position. Gina Jones is driving a Lola LC88. She is currently in 16th place, and her race seems steady, but she hasn't moved up much. Shadow Army is currently in 8th place driving a Neurobrun E188. Their race seems steady with no overtakes or issues reported so far. Jackal is driving a Tyrrell 017, a car known for its agility and balance. They are currently in 16th place, trying to move up the field. Hey there! Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races today. Dankit. It is driving in 1988. A GSJ H23 Ace. They are currently in 7th place, and have a fastest lap time of 1:13.63. Their race seems steady with consistent pace. The Chaotic Weirdo is driving a Ryle RC110. They are currently in 3rd place and have the 3rd fastest lap time. Their race looks steady so far. Show just overtook someone to move into 16th place. Gina Jones is right behind, and they are battling closely for that same position. In For Life has moved up to 10th place. Show is now in 15th place. Gina Jones has also moved up to 16th place. Hingle, Mick Ringleberry, is driving a Coloni FC188. Their race seems steady but a bit behind, currently in the 16th place with a lap time of 1:14.499. That's Otis Serena is leading comfortably, and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control so far. Green Amber Red Yellow is driving a Ferrari F187 88C. They are currently in 10th place and their fastest lap is around 1:13.130. The race seems competitive for them. Gimon Show is driving a Eurobrun ER188. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 13 seconds, and 517 milliseconds. Ezesix is driving an AGSJ H23 and is currently in 6th place. They have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 11 seconds, and 77 milliseconds. Their race seems steady with consistent pace. Green Amber Red Yellow is driving a Ferrari F187 88C. They are currently in 10th place, and their fastest lap is just under 13 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to That's Altiz Arena on their fantastic win. Well done. Wow, congratulations to That's Altiz Arena. Great job winning the race. You really showed some impressive driving skills today. Everyone's doing an awesome job, but Serena truly stood out. Let's give a big round of applause for that victory. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GT. I might have the best shot at winning on the Road America circuit. Its historical reputation for performance and handling make it a strong contender. The car's balance and tech for its time could give it an advantage in the twists and turns of the track. Plus, it's known for being a rally and racing legend, so I think it would do quite well in a race against these classic cars. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Rizaldiata. Glad to see you here again. Hope you enjoy the races we're watching today. Welcome back, Buxapun. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey there, Wayne the Train. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. And a big welcome back to the Lord of the Jungle. Glad you could join us again. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. That's an interesting matchup. The 1957 Ferrari 250G California is a classic and known for its elegance and smooth handling. But it might not be as agile as some more modern cars. On the other hand, the 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GT-R is renowned for its performance and agility, especially in tight corners. Considering the track at Road America, which has a mix of high-speed straights and technical turns, I would lean toward the Nissan Skyline because of its quick acceleration and nimbleness. However, the Ferrari's legendary stability could keep it competitive, especially on the straights. My gut says the Nissan Skyline might have a slight edge here, but it's definitely going to be an exciting race. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Road America, and leading the pack is the vintage street cars class. Aurelia is in the pole position driving a sleek 1965 Alfa Romeo GTA. Things are already looking exciting. Aurelia has taken the lead right from the start. Ingle McCringleberry is in second place, closely followed by Maya in third. The race is heating up already. Hingle McCringleberry and Aurelia are nose to tail at the front of the pack. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for second place. Esosix and Maya are fighting hard for third position. Amy is now in 11th place and gaining ground fast. Azur6 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 2nd place. Hingle, McCringleberry, and Azur6 are battling closely for 2nd position. Amy is closing in on the pack, trying to make a move. Wayne the Train and Rizaldi Adha are still neck and neck for 5th place. Gina Jones is gaining ground, now in 14th position. Maya is gaining on Azur6, closing the gap by 1 second. Wayne the Train has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Papa Casey has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 5th place. Amundsen has moved up to 9th place. Gina Jones is now in 11th place. Gina Jones and T-Bomb are battling closely for 10th place. Green Amber Red Yellow has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Naiba and Green Amber Red Yellow are fighting hard for the 13th spot. Wayne the Train is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Papa Casey has climbed 2 spots to take 6th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 2 spots to 9th place. Super Siggy is just ahead of Yabwara Wanda, and they are battling closely for the 20th position. Wei Fuana and Jackal are also fighting hard for the 29th spot. Wayne the Train and Azur6 are battling closely for 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap to Maya, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Gina Jones and Marjako Blake are fighting hard for 8th place. Amy has moved up to 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wayne the Train has climbed to 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Rizaldi Adha and Azur6 are battling closely for 3rd place. Magical Blake has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Magical Blake are fighting for 10th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on Cerealia, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Maya is closing in on Azur6, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is climbing nicely to the 16th place. Sufik is also advancing to the 20th place. Whitfree out 25, and Zufik are battling closely for 20th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1 second. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to 11. Belthana the Beast has also gained 1 position, now in 26th place. Amy is now in 8th place. Maja Koblech has moved into 9th. Naibe is in 10th. The race is heating up. Gina Jones is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by over a second. Your boy Rwanda has moved up one spot to 21st. Shadow Army is closing in on width 3 out 25, reducing the distance by 3.5 seconds. Congratulations to Cyrilia on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Cyrilia on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Rizaldi Ada for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger, a true classic. Gina Jones, you did a fantastic job with the most overtakes. You're eligible to claim the 1973 Holden Monaro GTS, another amazing vintage car. Great work to everyone involved. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Alastaro GP circuit, I would probably go with the 1998 Subaru Impreza 22B STI. This car has a legendary status for its handling and balance on twisty tracks. It's agile and has a solid all-wheel drive system that would give it an advantage on the varied corners of the circuit. Plus, it's known for its rally racing roots, which translates well to a technical track like Alastaro. Hey there, Everlasting Apex. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. We're currently watching AI cars race against each other, so sit back and enjoy the action. Hey everyone, I just want to say that this channel is totally free to watch and enjoy. If you do want to support the stream and help us keep it running, subscribing or cheering bits is definitely appreciated, but not required. Subscribers will also get priority to join in on the fun during special events. Thanks so much for hanging out and supporting the channel in any way you can. Now, let's get back to these exciting AI-driven car races. Hey Crazy Fingerson, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Hey Sam Turt, I see those Eris hype vibes. Everyone's pumped for the race today. Can't wait to see which car comes out on top. Grab your favorite ride and get ready for some crazy AI action. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up, if any of you want to watch these AI races with me, you're totally welcome to join in at any time. No need to ask for permission or anything like that. Feel free to hang out and enjoy the race action together. Welcome back, Hookah 3 and Tenka Minin 7 or 4. Great to see you both back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Hey everyone! If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just cheer some bits. Then, type !request in chat, and the bot will reply with a link that has all the instructions you need. Go ahead and give it a try. Welcome back, Rebel Muffins. Glad to see you back in the chat. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Hope you're ready for some fun. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends so your favorite car can hit the track. Don't miss out. That's an interesting matchup. The Alfa Romeo Brera from 2005 has a pretty solid engine and a sleek design, which might give it an edge on the track. The Toyota Celica SS2 from 2001 is known for its reliability and agility, but it might lack a bit in raw power compared to the Alfa Romeo. Considering the car choices, I think the Alfa Romeo has a slight advantage for this race. But who knows? Sometimes the driver skill and the track conditions can really mix things up. It'll be fun to see how it all plays out. Thanks to Lord of the Jungle for the race request. The race is underway at the Alastaro GP track, with the 2000 streetcars class top all. Naiba is starting on pole in a 2004 Vauxhall VX 220 Turbo. Stay tuned for exciting action. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Naibi in first place, Shadow Army in second, and Maya in third. Buxaborn is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Rosalia Alta is also moving up, now in 6th. Huggett is making a strong push, now in 9th. Code 3 has moved up to 8th place. Everlasting Apex has climbed to 10th place. Amin-san is now in 15th place. Amy is now in 10th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Amy are battling closely for 9th. Amin-san has moved up to 14th. Rebel Muffins is closing the gap on Rosaldi Adha by 2 seconds. They are battling closely for 6th place. Everlasting Apex and Jackal are also fighting hard for 9th place. Herd 3 has moved up to 7th place. Everlasting Apex is now in 9th. Amin-san has climbed to 11th. Amin-san and Jackal are battling closely for 10th place. Tenkamen in 7. 104 is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Novi for Life and Tinkermain in 704 are battling closely for 12th place. Buxaborn has moved up to 4th place. Amin-san and Jackal are battling closely for 10th. Tinkermain in 704 is closing in on Amin-san, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Buxaborn and Shadow Army are battling closely for 3rd place. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Hug 3, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amundsen has moved up one spot to 10th position. Buxet 1 is now in 3rd place. Pug 3 has moved up to 6th place. Tame Kamin 704 is in 11th place. Amundsen is gaining on Muffins. The gap is now 1.7 seconds. Sam Tewitt is closing in on Gina Jones. The gap is down to 1.5 seconds. Horbeard 3 has gained one position and is now in 5th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Huggard 3 are closely battling for 5th place. New for Life has also moved up one spot and is now in 13th place. Huggot 3 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 4th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one position to take 6th. Lord of the Jungle has also gained one spot, now in 14th. Huggard 3 has moved up to 4th place. Shadow Army and Hode 3 are battling closely for that position. Everlasting Apex has advanced to 7th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 5th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has also gained a position, now in 7th place. Everlasting Apex and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for 7th place. Herdistry is gaining on Buxaborn, closing the gap by 1 second. Everlasting Apex has moved up one spot to 7th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 7th place. Amundsen is climbing up to 10th place. Crazy Fingerson is now in 11th place. Isosix has moved up to 15th place. Tankerman 704 is driving a 2004 Vauxhall VX 220 Turbo.up. They started in 16th place and are currently in 10th. Their fastest lap is 1:36.499, which is competitive but not the fastest in the race. They are gaining positions steadily. Hugger 3 has moved up to 3rd place. Everlasting Apex is now in 6th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has climbed to 7th place. Gina Jones is driving a 2006 Honda Civic Si. She is currently in 19th place and her fastest lap is just under 1 minute 40 seconds. Her race seems steady, but she's not in the top half. Lord of the Jungle and New for Life are battling closely for 12th place. Ezusix is climbing up one spot to 14th place. Tankanen 704 is gaining on Shadow Army, now just a few seconds behind. Ezusix is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the distance significantly. Crazy Fingerson has moved up to 10th place. Amundsen and Crazy Fingerson are battling closely for 10th. Lord of the Jungle is now in 12th place. Tankaman 704 has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Crazy Fingerson is gaining on Shadow Army and closing the gap by 1.33 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Amundsen, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up one position to take 17th place. Tenkamin 704 is driving a 2004 Vauxhall VX 220 Turbo Door. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:33.957. Their race looks competitive with a good pace, just behind the leader. Horde 3 is gaining on Maya, closing the distance to just a few seconds. Crazy Fingerson is making a strong move, closing in on Shadow Army quickly. Gina Jones is closing the gap to Rebel Muffins, looking to overtake soon. Luxapun has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained one position, now in 18th. Jackal and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 18th place. Hugh 3 just moved up to 3rd place. Crazy Fingerson and Shadow Army are battling closely for 9th. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by over a second. Crazy Fingerson has moved up one spot to 9th place. Shadow Army and Crazy Fingerson are close together, fighting for 9th place. Wayne the Train has moved up one spot to 14th place. Hugger 3 is right behind Maya. Both races are closing the gap quickly. Amundsen and Shadow Army are battling closely for 10th place. No clear leader yet. Rebel Muffins is driving a 2007 Toyota Yaris Star 2. They are currently in the 16th place, and their fastest lap is around 1 minute 39 seconds. Lord of the Jungle advances to 11th place. Gina Jones and Rebel Muffins are locked in a close fight for 16th place. Isotix is driving a 2005 Alfa Romeo Brera. They are currently in 16th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute 36 seconds and 529 milliseconds. Their race looks steady, but they might need a faster lap to move up. Hugger 3 is gaining on Maya, closing the gap significantly. Wayne the Train has moved up 2 spots into 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Rebel Muffins, narrowing the distance. Wayne the Train is driving a Mazda R X7 Spirit R. He's currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap of 1:34.721. The race seems steady for him, maintaining a good position without major overtakes so far. Gina Jones is driving a 2006 Honda Civic i. She is currently in 16th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:38.084. Buxapun is driving a 1998 Subaru Impreza 22B STI. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:34.4555. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 2001 Toyota Celica SS2. They are currently in 19th place and their fastest lap is around 1:38.73. It looks like they are maintaining a steady pace, but still have some ground to make up. Amy is now in 19th place. Jackal is right behind in 20th place. They are close together on the track. Buxaborn is now in 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 4th. Izasix has climbed to 14th. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 5th place. Tinkerman in 7th. 104 has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th. Thumbtut and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 18th place. Crazy Fingerson has just moved up to 8th place. Amin San is now in 9th. Lord of the Jungle has climbed to 10th. Crazy Fingerson is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Sam Tur are battling closely for the 18th position. Nova Life is currently in the 14th position, driving a 2003 Audi TT. Their fastest lap is 1:36.82. The race looks competitive with some close battles around them. Maya is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Hugger 3 is catching Wayne the Train quickly, now less than a second behind. Samtilt is closing in on Rebel Muffins, the gap shrinking steadily. Gina Jones is driving a 2006 Honda Civic SI. She is currently in the 16th place, and her fastest lap is 1 minute, 37 seconds and 693 milliseconds. Herc 3 has moved up to 11th place. Wayne the Train and Hugger 3 are battling closely for 11. Gina Jones is closing in on War for Life, cutting the gap by over a second. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a Toyota Celica SS2 from 2001. Their race seems challenging, currently in the 20th place with the slowest lap of 1 minute, 38 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Amansan, now just a few car lengths behind. Gina Jones is closing in on Move for Life, the gap shrinking steadily. Naiba is leading the race with a 2004 Vauxhall VX 220 Turbo Dodge. They're currently holding a strong position and have the fastest lap time of 1 minute, 32.283 seconds. The race seems to be going very well for them so far. Hug 3 advances to 10th place. Gene Jones is narrowing the gap to Nabu for Life by 1 second. Hugger 3 is in 11th place and has the fastest lap. He's closing the gap and could be a threat for a top position if he keeps this pace. Amy is now in 7th place. Hurt 3 is in 9th place. Aminsan is close behind in 10th. They are all battling closely for position. The modern street cars class with a mix of older and newer models is creating close competition. The track at Alastaro GP favors handling and agility, which benefits cars like the Subaru Impreza and Mazda RX-7. Overall, car performance and driver skill seem to be key factors here. Crazy Fingerson is closing in on Nabi rapidly, cutting the gap by 13 seconds. Rizaldi Ada has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Everlasting Apex has also gained 1 position, now in 4th. Hugger Tianian on Crazy Fingerson, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Islowin Sam Tiert has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Rizaldi Adha is driving a 1998 Subaru Impreza 22 BSTI. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:34.693. Their race looks competitive so far. Buxavon is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Target 3 is closing in on Crazy Fingerson, reducing the distance by 1 second. Buxapthorn is closing in on Maya and has cut the gap by 1.5 seconds. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Crazy Fingerson has also moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Buxapthorn is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1 second. Irza6 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. The track seems to favor cars with good handling and quick lap times, especially those like the Vauxhall VX220 Turbo and Mazda RX-7 Spirit R. The tight corners might be challenging for the less agile cars. New for Life is driving a 2003 Audi TT. They are currently in 14th place, and their fastest lap is 1:36.82. The race for them seems steady, but they haven't made any recent overtakes. Amin Sanz is driving a Subaru Impreza 22 BSTI, and is currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 35 seconds and 46 milliseconds. The race seems to be quite competitive for them. Ezza 6 is currently in 12th place with a decent lap time, but Hinkle McCringleberry is quite behind in 19th with a slower lap. Ezza 6 has the edge for now. Crazy Fingerson is driving a 1998 Chevrolet Camaro SS. They are currently in 8th place, but have the slowest, fastest lap among the top 10 at 1 minute 35.3331 seconds. Their race seems challenging with a slower pace compared to others ahead. Aminsong's car is a 1998 Subaru Impreza 22B STI. They are currently in 9th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 35 seconds, 465 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them. Rizaldi Atta is gaining on Buxabon, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Naiba is catching up to green, amber, red, yellow, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. The track seems to favor cars with good handling and quick lap times, as seen with the Vauxhall VX 220 turbo drivers leading, and the close competition among Subaru Impreza drivers. The longer lap times for some cars suggest grip and cornering are key factors here. Green, amber, red, yellow has moved up to 4th place. Naibe is gaining on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Tenkamin in 704 is closing in on Wayne the Train, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to just a second. Naibe is catching Everlasting Apex quickly, now only 2.2 seconds behind. Tenkamin in 704 is closing in on Wayne the Train, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow is now just a few car lengths behind Rizaldi Adha. Naibe is gaining on Everlasting Apex. The gap is shrinking quickly. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th position. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Tenkamin in 704 has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Ezachix has also moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Samturt is rapidly gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the distance by 17.5 seconds. Everlasting Apex is catching up to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, narrowing the gap by 140 seconds. Tenkamen in 700 is also making progress on Wayne the Train, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Naiba is gaining on Everlasting Apex, and is now just a short distance behind. Tenkamen in 704 is also closing in on Wayne the Train, getting closer with every lap. Huggett 3 is in 7th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he keeps up the pace. Code 3 is gaining on Naibi, now just a few car lengths behind. Lord of the Jungle is also closing in on Gina Jones, getting closer with every lap. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on Rizal the Adha, and the gap is shrinking. Hagrid 3 is catching up to Naibi quickly. Tenkamen in 704 is closing the distance to Wayne the train steadily. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 2001 Toyota Celica SS 2. They are currently in the 18th place, and their fastest lap is 1:38.73. The race for them seems to be challenging with a slower lap time compared to the leaders. Tankermain 704 is gaining on Wayne the train, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is also making a move on Rebel Muffins, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Hogarth 3 has moved up to 6th place. Amy is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1 second. Crazy Fingerson is gaining on Naibi, and is now just a few seconds behind. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Gina Jones, and the gap is shrinking. Jackal is catching up to me and is now just 2 seconds behind. Crazy Fingerson is gaining on Naibi. The gap is shrinking rapidly. Tankermain 704 is closing in on Wayne the train. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Gina Jones. Rizal the Adha is driving a 1998 Subaru Impreza 22 BSTIO. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:34.69 seconds. Their race looks competitive so far. Buxaborn has overtaken one car and is now in 2nd place. Tenkamin in 7 Horu has also gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Izzy6 is currently in 12th place with a solid lap time, but Hingle McCringleberry is a bit behind in 19th. Hingle needs to pick up the pace if he wants to catch up before the race ends. Gina Jones is driving a 2006 Honda Civic SI Weight. She is currently in 16th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 37 seconds and 35 milliseconds. Shadow Army is in 15th place driving a 2006 Honda Civic Seal. Their lap time is quite slow at 1 minute, 37 seconds. The race seems challenging for them so far. Green, amber, red, yellow has climbed 2 spots to take 2nd place. Everlasting Apex has also moved up 2 spots to claim 3rd place. Hugger 3 is up 2 spots to secure 4th place. Naibe is moving up to 5th place. Tenkamin in 704 is gaining on Crazy Fingerson, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Jackal is closing in on me, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Tenkamin in 704 is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Amundsen is also on the move, now in 7th. Wayne the Train is making a strong push, now in 8th. Naiba is closing in on everlasting apex, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Move for Life has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th position. Shadow Army has also gained 1 spot, now in 13th place. Naiba is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap by over a second. Rizaldia Adha is catching Buxaborn quickly, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Rebel Muffins are battling closely for the 18th spot. Rizaldi Ade is gaining on Buxaborn, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 1 second. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Buxapun has also advanced 1 position to 8th place. For Life is climbing to 11th place. Shadow Army is now 12th place. Crazy Fingerson is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by just over a second. Buxaborn is closing in on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle moves up 1 spot to take 13th place. Gina Jones also advances 1 position to 14th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 12th place. Samturt has advanced to 16th place. Rizaldia Adha is driving a Subaru Impreza 22B STI. They are currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 34 seconds and 69 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Move for Life is driving a 2003 Audi TT. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 36 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Buxaborn, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Crazy Fingerson has moved up 1 spot to 14. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. Who got 3? You got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2004 Vauxhall VX 220 Turbo Dodo. Nice work on that quick lap. S6. You won the bet race, which means you can take home the 2005 Alfa Romeo Brera. Great job on that victory. And Wayne the Train, your skill in overtaking was impressive, so you can claim the 1998 Mazda R X7 Spirit R. Fantastic effort, all around. Sure. A fun fact about the modern slow cars racing class is that even though these cars are designed to be slower and more affordable, they often have very advanced safety features and technology, similar to faster, more expensive racing cars. It's like getting a little glimpse of pro racing on a smaller budget, which makes the races super exciting to watch. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make your choice if you haven't already so we can get these races started. Don't miss out! This is a fun matchup. The Volkswagen Golf R is known for its solid all-wheel drive system and sporty handling, which could give it an edge on a circuit like Horsma Raceway Club. The Honda S2000, especially the 2003 model, is a lightweight, nimble roadster with great balance and a lively engine, but it might struggle a bit against the Golf R's more modern technology and grip. Considering the technical aspects and car choices, I'd lean towards Lord of the Jungle and the Volkswagen Golf R winning this race. But Crazy Fingerson has a classic, punchy car that could surprise us if the conditions favor agility and driver skill. It should be an exciting race either way. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Horsma Raceway Club. Lord of the Jungle is starting in pole position, driving a sleek 2018 Volkswagen Golf R. Let's see how he speeds through the track. The race is just kicking off with Lord of the Jungle taking the lead, Crazy Fingerson in second, and Quack Daddy 2 in third. Gina Jones is climbing to second place. Crazy Fingerson and Gina Jones are battling closely for second. Amundsen is moving up to fifth place. Amy is now in 16th place. Maya has moved up to 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amundsen has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Joey is making a strong move, climbing up to 25. Amy is dropping back to 29. Amin-san and Crazy Fingerson are locked in a close fight for third place. Amy is now in first place after overtaking 28 cars. Lord of the Jungle and Amy are closely battling for the lead. Waffling Gotters and Shadow Army are fighting for 10th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in first place. Gina Jones has moved up to second. They are very close, racing side by side for the lead. Amy is currently in 29th place. Gina Jones has taken the lead and is now in first place. James Smile has moved up to 6th place. Waffling Gotters is now in 8th place. Shadow Army and Waffling Gotters are close together for 9th. Okinabaka has advanced to 14th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 9th place. Okinabaka has moved up to 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Magical Blake are battling closely for 16th place. Shadow Army and Tenkamen 7.4 are battling closely for 8th place. Toadette TV has gained 1 position and is now in 22nd. Delichadon Entity 1 is closing the gap on Jackal by 1 second. Crystal 33 is climbing to 14th place. Naibe is advancing to 17th place. Maya is moving up to 20th place. Naibe is just ahead of Maja Koblech in 16th place. Ruki Mariki is closely behind Maya in 20th place. Ahanat 44 is battling Toadette TV for 22nd place. Toadette TV is dropping back to 28th place. Amin-san has moved up to 2nd place. Quack Daddy 2 is closing in on Crazy Fingerson, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Waffling Gotters is gaining on Tenkamen and 700, closing the gap to just over a second. Ingle McCringleberry and Maja Koblech are battling closely for the 17th position. Adanut 44 is closing in on Ruki Miriki, cutting the distance by over a second. Toadette TV is closing in on Nabu for Life rapidly, cutting the gap by 5.4 seconds. Waffling Gotters has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. 10 Kamen 4 and Waffling Gotters are battling closely for 9th position. Tenkamen 704 has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Okinabaka has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Waffling Gotters and Okinabaka are closely battling for 10th place. Amin-san is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1 second. Orange Funk and Some Turt are battling closely for the 13th position. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots to take the 17th place. Congratulations, Gina Jones. Great job winning the race at Horsma Raceway Club. Congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. And a big shout out to Gina for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2015 BMW M35i Lord of the Jungle. Great work winning the bet race. You're now the proud owner of the 2018 Volkswagen Golf R. And Nightbee, you really showed your skills with the most overtakes today. You can claim the 2017 Lexus RC 350. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to choose your car is about to run out. Make sure to pick your favorite, so we can get this race started. Don't miss out! Well, since we don't really know much about either driver, it's a bit of a toss-up. Both are driving the same car, so it's really going to come down to their skill and maybe a little luck. I'd probably give a slight edge to the driver who's been more consistent lately, but it's anyone's race until the very end. Let's sit back and see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at the Torpoznan reverse track. Gina Jones is starting on pole position, driving a 2015 Seat Leon in the TCR. Let's see how she gets on. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are Known with Fur Life in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Crazy Fingerson in third. Bleach Maps and Hingle McRingleberry are battling closely for fourth place. Shadow Army and Bleach Map C are fighting for fifth. And Fatig and Naibe are in a tight contest for 7th. Bleach Map is now in third place, moving up 2 spots. Crazy Fingerson and Bleach Map C are close together, battling for third. Naiba has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th. Crazy Fingerson has moved up to 3rd place. Jackal is now in 7th place. Mr. Roche has advanced to 10th place. Nissan Tednuts and Mr. Roche are battling closely for 10th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 13. Mafia Mavi has also gained 1 position, now in 17th. Nissan Tednuts has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Okinabaka has also advanced 1 position to reach the 17th place. Mafia Mavi and Okinabaka are closely battling for the 17th spot. Shadow Army has overtaken 1 car and is now in 7th place. Jackal and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th position. Mafia Mavi has gained 1 spot and is now in 17th place. Crazy Fingerson has moved up to 2nd place. Bleach Mepsi and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd. Shadow Army has advanced to 6th place. Bleach Mepsi is now in 3rd place. Shadow Army is closing the gap on Naibe, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Jackal has moved up to 8th place. Nissan Tednotes has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Nulavi has also gained 1 position, now in 22nd place. Nulavi and Ferrer 23 are battling closely for 21st place. Nulavi is holding off Ferrer 23 in a close fight for 21st place. Ianta Tarabaletwil is just ahead of Nabi in a tight battle for 24th place. Bubba's the Clown and Gayam Bloedidon are battling closely for 26th place. Naibe is now in 4th place after overtaking someone. Gina Jones and Naibe are close together fighting for 4th position. Ianta Terabletwitwil has moved up 1 spot and is now in 24th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 5th place. Von Yashel Gaming has moved up to 13th place. No Lavi is now in 21st place. Mr. Rush and Henfatig are battling closely for 10th place. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take 24th. Gambardadon is driving a Chevrolet Lacetti. They are currently in the 26th position, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 52.269 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Machiamavi is driving a 2008 Lada Priora. They are currently in 19th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 1:50.182. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Nonstop for Life on winning the race. Great driving out there. And a big shout out to Naibi. You got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR Plus. You also did the most overtakes, so you get to claim another 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta. Well done on both achievements. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability because Nonstop has a mix of high-speed corners and technical sections. Good grip and precise steering are essential to maintain control at high speeds and navigate those challenging turns smoothly. While raw power is important, being able to corner well and sustain high speeds through the twists and turns would be the key for performing well on this track. Both cars are pretty classic and have their own strengths. The 1966 McLaren M10A is known for its agility and lightweight design, which can give it an edge on sharp terrain. The 1968 Eagle Mach 5 is a bit more of a powerhouse with strong straight-line speed, which could come in handy on Nonstop's long straights. It's a close call, but I'm leaning slightly towards BioWare in the McLaren because of its maneuverability, especially around the corners. But 28 Javo's Eagle might surprise us with a burst of speed at the right moment. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Nonstop. Spike Bowles is starting on pole in the Formula 5000 class, driving a classic 1968 Eagle Mach 5. Let's see how he does. Gina Jones is leading the race, followed by Spike Bowles in second and Shadow Army in third. The race has just begun, so there's plenty of action to come. Shadow Army has moved up to second place. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are battling closely for first place. Bacon has moved up to fourth place. Acorn and Spikeballs are fighting hard for third place. Our Coast is climbing fast, now in the 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jacko is falling back, dropping 8 positions to 19th. Shadow Army is maintaining the lead, moving up 1 spot to first place. Baywatch is making a strong move, now in first place after overtaking 16 cars. Barrier 23 is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 10 cars. Maya is also gaining ground, now in 15th place after overtaking 9 cars. Crazy Fingerson is making a strong move, now in the 18th place. Leech Mepsi is closing in, now in the 22nd spot. Good. Shadow Army is holding the lead at the top. Crazy Fingerson is gaining fast on Anna Isaacs, closing the gap by 6.7 seconds. Gina Jones is dropping back, now in 27th place. Belthane the Beast is climbing up to 5th position. Acorn has fallen back to 10th place. Dozer Ops has moved up to 2nd place. Spikeballs is now in 3rd place. Fishink is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Matthewsaurus Rex is also making a move, now in 6th place. Scale-like Hale is gaining ground, now in 8th place after overtaking 7 cars. Spikeballs is now in 1st place after overtaking 3 cars. Skozer Obs is gaining fast, and is now just 7 seconds behind. Shadow Army has dropped back to 11th place. Crazy Fingerson moves up to 11th place. Then has 17, advances to 12th place. Maya is closing in on Farah 23, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Maya is making a strong move up the field, now in 13th place. And Woo for Life is closing in fast on X Ragnaroks, the gap shrinking significantly. Chukioten has gained 1 position and is now in 17th place. Spaylight Kale is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Anarchy 6 has moved into 5th place with a similar move. Huck 86 is in 6th place, also making a strong push forward. Vinha 17 is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Chukioten has moved up 1 spot to 14. Leech Mepsi has also gained 1 position, now in 15. Skozer Ups is now in 8th place after falling back 7 positions. Vinha 17 is gaining on Skozer Ups, closing the gap by 10.9 seconds. Belthana the Beast is rapidly approaching Vinha 17, cutting the distance by 19.6 seconds. Leech Maps has moved up to 12th place. Chukioten is now in 13th place. Bayaward has advanced to 14th place. Spearlight Hill has just moved up to 2nd place. Anarchy 6 is now in 3rd. Huck 86 has climbed to 4th. Skozerobs has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Vinha 17 has also moved up 1 spot to 8th. Arlo Coast has gained 2 positions and is now in 17th place. Congratulations, Amy. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big heads up to Crazy Fingerson for setting the fastest lap. Well, Miss Shield, you can now claim the 1968 Surtees TS5 from Formula 5000. Well deserved. Sure. A fun fact about the Kazan Ring is that it's known for its mix of high-speed straights and challenging corners, which make it a really exciting track to watch. It's also one of the newer circuits, and has become quite popular for hosting some incredible racing moments. Plus, it's located in Russia, which adds a bit of international flair to the racing calendar. Hey everyone, time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so we can see these AI races go head to head. Don't miss out. This is a fun matchup. The Mitsubishi FJ GTC from 1998 is a solid choice, especially in a race like Kazan Ring, where agility and handling matter. On the other hand, the Lamborghini Diablo Iota from 1996 is a powerful machine with a lot of raw speed, but it might struggle a bit with tight corners. Given the track and the cars involved, I think the Lamborghini Diablo might have the edge in raw power and top speed, but the Mitsubishi could surprise us with better maneuverability. My guess is the Lamborghini Diablo will take the win, but it will be close. Do you have a favorite to root for? Alright, everyone. The race is kicking off at Kazan Ring, and Maya is on pole position, driving a classic 1994 Nissan 300Z Dynx Turbo Insa. It's gonna be exciting to watch how she handles the start. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Mio in first place, Maya in second, and Amy in third. Crazy Fingerson has moved up to third place. Amin Sun is now in fourth place. Cheese and Dashauer has advanced to sixth place. El Romano 27 is now in 8th place. Shadow Army is close behind in 9th. They are battling closely for that 8th and 9th spot. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 7th place. Move for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th. Shadow Army has moved up to 9th place. Cheese in Dashauer has moved up to 5th place. Move for Life has also gained a position to take 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry and New for Life are battling closely for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Amy are close together fighting for 6th place. Consumer Girl and Dre 192 Gugs are locked in a tight duel for 16th place. Cheese and Dashauer is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Jackal is closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jackal and Gina Jones are battling closely for 11th place. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 11th. JD Anburn and Skeksis Baypri are fighting for 19. Holocaust and Frogsworth are battling closely for the 14th place. Gemaster to Gamer 9000 has gained 1 position and is now in 20th place. Exhaust 21 has also moved up 1 spot into 21st place. Waysataka Boy has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. JD Anburn and Exhaust 21 are battling closely for 22nd place. Jackal has just overtaken El Romano 27 and moved into 10th place. The fight for 10th is heating up between Jackal and El Romano 27. El Romano 27 has moved up to 10th place. Jackal and El Romano 27 are battling closely for that same position. Gina Jones is advancing to 11th place. Filthy Old Guy is now 12th place. Frogsworth has moved up to 13th place. Jackal has dropped back to 24th place. Consumer Girl has moved up to 16th place. Deluxe Combo has also gained a position, now in 17th place. Jackal is rapidly catching Goofa 19. closing the gap by 16.8 seconds. Exhaust 21 is gaining on G-Master the Gamma 9000, narrowing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Exhaust 21 and G-Master the Gamma 9000 are locked in a close fight for 20th place. Cheese in Dash Hour has moved up to 5th place. Amy has also gained a position, now in 6th place. Move for Life is closing the gap on Amundsen, reducing it by 1.4 seconds. Arlacoste and Frogsworth are battling closely for the 13th position. Jackal has gained 2 spots and is now in 22nd place. Jackal and Jade Anburn are fighting hard for 21st place. Congratulations to Meow Mahmoud on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Meow Mahmoud for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1996 Lamborghini Diablo Jota, also known as the Retro GT500. Well deserved. Sure. Well, here. A fun fact about the Feldbergring track is that it has a mix of technical turns and fast straights, making it a real test for both driver skill and car performance. It's located in the beautiful Taunus mountain range in Germany, and it offers some stunning views during races. Plus, it's not as well known as some of the big tracks, which means the races there can be full of surprises. Alright everyone, the clock is about to run out. If you haven't picked your car yet, make sure to do it now before the selection closes. Don't miss your chance to see which AI car will take the lead. Wow, this is a fun matchup. Both cars have their own charm and strengths. The 1968 Pontiac Bonneville is known for its smooth ride and big engine, which can give it an advantage in straight line speed. Meanwhile, the 1977 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am is a bit lighter and more nimble, which might help it handle the twists and turns of Feldbergring better. Considering the track's mix of straightaways and curves, I think the Firebird might have a slight edge because of its agility. But if the Bonneville can leverage its power on the longer straight sections, it could close the gap. Though it's honestly a close call, but I'd lean towards the Firebird Trans Am winning this race. What about you? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Feldbergring, and Hingle McCrinkleberry is starting on pole. He's driving a classic Montaigne 68 Mercedes-Benz 300 CLX. Let's see how he handles the early lap. Hingle McCrinkleberry has taken the lead right from the start. Cobber is in second place, closely followed by Crazy Fingerson in third. The race is heating up already. Crazy Fingerson has moved up one spot into second place. Crazy Fingerson and Hingle McCrinkleberry are battling closely for the lead. Cobber and Crazy Fingerson are also in a tight fight for second place. Crazy Fingerson has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Hingle McCrinkleberry and Crazy Fingerson are battling closely for first place. Drago and Green Amber Red Yellow are also fighting hard for fifth place. I-77 has moved up one spot to 7th place. Adam Flash has also gained one position, and is now in 15th place. Wauxi B and Adam Flash are closely battling for 15th position. Jackal is climbing up to 12th place. Adam Flash and Shadow Army are battling closely for 14th place. Keruvanin is advancing 2 spots to 20th place. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up to 4th place. Icar 77 has gained 1 spot, and is now in 6th place. Icar 77 and Nissan Nuts are battling closely for 5th place. Marja is making a strong move, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. F77 has gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Bjorn Art has also moved up 1 spot, now in 7th place. Welcome back, Amazon Eliza. Great to see you returning to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so I hope you enjoy the action. Keruvanin is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd. Bjorn Art has also gained 1 position, now in 6th. Gina Jones is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.40 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Waxy B and Shadow Army are now battling closely for 18th position. Hey Amazon Eliza, no cold here, just trying to keep things interesting? Thanks for checking in. Ready for this race? Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on Hingle McCrinkleberry, closing the gap by 2 seconds. I-77 has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Roger Bear 3. 102 has also moved up 1 spot, now in 8th place. Ika 77 and green, amber, red, yellow are still neck and neck for 3rd place. Adam Flash and Fragout are battling closely for 10th. Wowk CB has gained 1 position and is now in 17th. Nerdy 416 is driving a 1974 Fiat 131 Abarth. They are currently in 8th place and have not yet set their fastest lap. The race looks competitive with a close pack of vintage street cars. In Cloud Glockula is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ika 77 has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Bjorn Art is closing the gap on Cobber by 1.7 seconds. Congratulations to Crazy Fingerson on winning the race. Well done. Welcome back. Great to see you here again. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Thanks for stopping by. Wow, congratulations to Crazy Fingerson for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. Great job staying in the lead and crossing that finish line first. Everyone did really well, but Crazy Fingerson just pulled ahead. Let's give them a big round of applause. Sure. A fun fact about the Bremgarten track is that it was one of the most challenging circuits of its time, because it combined both high-speed sections and tricky, narrow corners through the forest. It also had a unique feature where the track would sometimes get foggy due to its location in the Swiss Alps, making racing there even more unpredictable and exciting. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your favorite car. Make your choice now, if you haven't already, so you're ready for the race. Don't miss out! Wow, this is quite the interesting matchup. The Nissan Primera P10 from 1991 is known for its agility and nimbleness, especially on winding tracks like Bremgarten. On the other hand, the Volvo 850 Estate from 1994 might have a bit more weight and size, which could make it less nimble, but probably quite stable. Given that Bremgarten is a tricky circuit with lots of curves and elevation changes, I'd lean towards the Nissan being the favorite here. Its smaller size and lighter weight might give it an edge in maneuverability, but who knows, the Volvo's stability could help it hold steady through the more challenging sections. It's a close call, but I think a Ray Serial might just edge out Amazon Eliza in this race. What do you all think? Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Bremgarten, and the new for life car is starting from pole position. They're in a 1999 Opel Vectra, so let's see if they can hold on to that lead. The race has just started and Adam Flash is leading, followed by 40 Afro in second place and New for Life in third. Sapra 3 is now in third place. Kizuma Girl has moved up 2 spots and is close behind in fourth. New for Life and Kizuma Girl are battling closely for fourth place. Move for Life is now in fourth place. Kizuma Girl and Move for Life are battling closely for fourth. Gina Jones has moved up to 10th place. Suma Girl and Now for Life are battling closely for 4th place. Irayu Serial and Maya are also fighting hard for 7. Jacka is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 13. Suma Girl is climbing up to 4th place. 10 coming in 7:04. And Timbogini 2 are locked in a close fight for 18. Amy is now in the 10th place. Crazy Finger Sun is right behind in 11th. They are close together on the track. Timbogini Tuba is driving a 1999 Nissan Primera P11. They are currently in 18th place, close behind the leaders but still in the mix. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1996 Peugeot 406. They are currently in the 17th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, not far behind the middle pack. The BTCC cars at Bremgarten seem evenly matched, with close positions and no clear dominance. The track's technical layout likely favors driver skill over car differences. Forty Afro is driving a 1993 Peugeot 405. They are currently in 2nd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Ariu Serial is currently in 8th place, just ahead of Amazon Eliza. It looks like Arayu Serial has a slight edge for the final lap. The BTC cars are close in performance, making the race tight. Bremgarten's twisty layout favors skill over raw speed, so drivers who handle well gain positions. The mix of older and newer models adds variety, but doesn't seem to heavily impact the overall order. Timbukini Tube is driving a 1999 Nissan Primera P1111. They are currently in 18th place and haven't set their fastest lap yet. Amy's car is a 1991 Nissan Primera P10. She is currently in the 12th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Forty Afro is driving a 1993 Peugeot 405. They are currently in 2nd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Oskserot is in a 1991 Ford Sierra Sapphire. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Congratulations, Adam Flash! Great job winning the race at Bremgarten. Well done. Congratulations to Adam Flash for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Arayu Serial for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1991 Nissan Primera P10 from BTCC. Plus, awesome work Amy, for making the most overtakes. You also get to claim the same car, the 1991 Nissan Primera P10. That was an exciting race, everyone. Sure, and technicity. A fun fact about the Autodromo Lago Maggiore Center track is that it's situated right by Lake Maggiore, which makes for some stunning scenery during the races. The track combines a mix of technical turns and fast straights, making it exciting for both drivers and spectators. Plus, it's known for its unique setting, offering a scenic backdrop that's quite different from many other racing circuits. Hey Stanley Banham, welcome back. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Both cars have their strengths, but I think the 2017 Norma M30 might have the edge here. It's a more recent model with potentially better handling and technology, which could help it navigate the Autodromo Lago Maggiore Center more efficiently. However, the Zytec Z11SN has a solid reputation and might surprise us if Rodyuserov can push it to the limit. Overall, I'm leaning towards the Norma M30 winning this race, but it's anyone's game. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Autodromo Lago Maggiore Center, and in LMP3, Arayu Serial is starting on pole with a 2016 Legier J SP3. Things are looking exciting already. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Array Serial in first place, Casterflex in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Amy is closing in on Maya and Jackal as she moves up to 6th place. Maya and Jackal are still battling closely for 4th place. Amy is now right behind Maya and Jackal in the fight for 5th. Lazy Towner is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved into 6th place, also passing 3 cars. New for Life has climbed to 8th place, overtaking 4 cars. Apex Milkbag is making a strong move, climbing up to 7th place. Naiba and Quack Daddy 2 are locked in a close fight for 18th. Wolf's Light and Naiba battling hard for 19th. Numbu for Life is climbing to 7th place. Stanley Banham has moved into 8th place. Shadow Army is now in 9th place. Air 40 is making a strong move, now in 7th place. Gary 17 is also climbing, now in 9th place after overtaking 12 cars. Rowdy Zarolf is dropping back, now in 24th position after losing 12 places. Rowdy Zarolf is climbing fast into 21st place. Filthy Old Guy is also making the move to 23rd place. Tankamoon 704 is gaining ground into 24th place. Lazy Towner and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Filthy Old Guy is gaining on Stankit, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Air 40 has moved up 1 position to 25th. Maya has just moved up to 3rd place. Jackal has climbed to 9th place. Filthy Old Guy is gaining on Stankit, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has dropped to 10th place. Filthy Old Guy is gaining on Stankit, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Lazy Towner has moved up to 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 18th place. K-Stafflex is gaining on Array Serial, and the gap is shrinking. M3D87 has moved up to 10th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Jackal quickly. Ehave Exema and Dongbrazon 3 are battling closely for 11th place. Rowdy Zarolf has moved up 2 positions to 18th. Keystaflex has moved up to 1st place. Lazy Towner is getting closer to Maya, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Esley has advanced 1 position to 12th. Arayu Serial is trying to defend the 2nd place from Maya Dodoshinstovich. New for Life is gaining on Gina Jones and closing the gap. Wolf's Light has moved up to the 16th position. Congratulations to Keystaflex on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Case the Flex for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Stan Lebanum for the most overtakes. You can claim the 2017 Norma M30. That's an awesome car to add to your collection. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Sakito Sakaitis circuit, I would probably go with the 2012 Praga 1. It has a good balance of agility and power, and it's designed for circuit racing, so I think it would handle the twists and turns really well. The Radical SR3 models are also known for their lightweight and quick handling, so they could be contenders too. But overall, I think the Praga R1 has the edge for this kind of track. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make your choice now so you don't miss out on the race. Hurry up! This is an interesting matchup. The 2010 Global GT Lite is a solid choice with decent speed and handling. On the other hand, the 2005 Radical SR3 is known for its agility and lightweight. Given the circuit's twists and turns, I might lean towards Maya with the Radical SR3 because its nimbleness could give it an edge in tight corners. But Jackal's car could potentially take an early lead if it manages to maintain high speed on straights. It's going to be a close race for sure. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Sakito Sakaitis track. Ultralights and New for Life is starting on pole, driving a 2010 Global GT Lite. Let's see how they do. The race has just begun, and the top three starters are Move for Life in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Feskis in third. Hingle McCringleberry is now in first place. Move for Life is close behind, fighting hard for the lead. Wadadzara has moved up to fourth place. Wadadzara and Feskis are battling for third position. Feskis and New for Life are battling closely for second place. Nistek and Shadow Army are also in a tight fight for fifth. Jackal is climbing up one spot to seventh. Nistek and Shadow Army are battling closely for fifth place. Amy is climbing up one spot to 11th place. Girl of Diamond and Amazon Eliza are fighting hard for 14th place. Lithocarp is climbing up to 11th place. Girl of Diamond Amazon Eliza are battling closely for 14th place. Lithocarp's car is a 2019 Radical S R5. They are currently in 11th place, just behind Amy and several other racers. The race looks close with a lot of positions tightly packed. Lithocarp moves up to 10th place now. Solid Shutdown and T1 is right behind, both racers in a close fight for that spot. Amy is now in 10th place. Arayu Serial and Solija Dome 91 are battling closely for 11th and 12th. Nistek is in 6th place, driving a 2019 Radical SR 510. Their fastest lap is 19.083. The race seems competitive with close gaps among the top drivers. Girl of Diamond is driving the 2010 Global GT Light. They are currently in 16th place, with a best lap time of 1 minute, 11 seconds, and 854 thousandths. The race seems challenging for them as they are several positions behind the leaders. Amy is now in 9th place, moving up 1 spot. Gina Jones and Maya are still battling closely for 8th place. Amy has just moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Maya and Amy are battling closely for the same position. Amy is closing in on Maya, trying to find a way past. Amazon Eliza and Arayu Serial are neck and neck for the 13th spot. The track seems to favor the ultralight cars with quick lap times, especially around the 1/8 mark. The fast-paced nature is keeping the top positions tightly contested. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Gina Jones and Amy are closely battling for 8th place. Girl of Diamond and Amazon Eliza are fighting hard for 14th place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there! To Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And great job to Amy for claiming the fastest lap, earning herself a 2009 Yo Concept Formula 4 RC. Nice work. Also, shout out to Jackal for winning the bet race and claiming a 2010 Global GT Light. Well done, everyone. A fun fact about the 1969 Dodge Charger Daytona is that it was specifically built to compete in NASCAR and set speed records. It features a distinctive nose cone and a large rear wing to improve aerodynamics, making it one of the most aerodynamic muscle cars of its time. It was so successful that it helped Dodge win several races, and even set a record for the highest speed achieved on a NASCAR superspeedway. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before the countdown ends so we can see which AI car you'll be cheering for. Don't miss out. This is a tough one. The 2011 Rafati 12R is a powerful and nimble car, especially great on twisty tracks like Maple Valley Reverse. Meanwhile, the 2014 Radical RXC is known for its incredible speed and aerodynamic efficiency. Given the track and their cars, I might lean slightly towards the Radical RXC because of its lightweight design and high downforce, which could give it an edge in the corners and overall speed. But Zugsterkat's driving skills and agility could definitely keep things exciting. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Maple Valley Reverse. Nuhu for Life is starting on pole in a classic 1985 Peugeot 205 T16. Let's see how it all unfolds. Racing 567 has taken the lead right from the start. Nuhu for Life is in second place, closely followed by Stanley Banham in third. Amy has moved up to third place after overtaking 3 cars. Amundsen has also gained 3 positions, now in 9th place. Zugsterkat has moved up 2 spots to second place. Binha 17 is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amazon Eliza is also making moves, now in 10th after passing 4 cars. Indigopedia has gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Stanley Banham has moved up to 3rd place. Papa KC has also gained 1 position, and is now in 6th place. New for Life and Papa KC are battling closely for 6th place. Amundsen is making a strong move up to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Indigo Peak is closing the gap on Amy by 1.1 seconds. Teng Kamen in 7.4 has climbed up 1 spot to 7th place. Indicopede and Amy are battling closely for 4th place. Tenkamen 704 is gaining on Papa KC, cutting the gap by a second. Amazon Eliza has moved up 1 position to 10. Amin-san is climbing up to 6th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Me for Life, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Jackal is catching Dijon and Wolf, narrowing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army is now just a second behind Move for Life. Ingelma Kringleberry has climbed to 16th place. Amin-san is gaining on Indigo Pete, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up one spot to take 12th place. Amin-san is advancing one position to take 5th place. Tenkamen in 704 is also moving up one spot to reach 7th place. Gina Jones and New for Life are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Amin-san is closing in on Amy and has reduced the gap by 1.3 seconds. Vinha 17 is moving up one spot to take 8th place. Gina Jones is also moving up one spot to take 11th place. Amin-san has gained one position and is now in 4th place. Amy and Amin-san are closely battling for 4th position. Jackal is also moving up one spot and is now in 14th place. Amazon Eliza is driving an Aston Martin Vantage AMR from 2018. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 49.7 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Stanley Bannon has moved up to 2nd place. Amin-san is also climbing, now in 3rd place. Sukstakath and Amin-san are battling closely for 3rd position. Amin-san just moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Amy is also climbing one position to reach 5th. Indigo Pete and Amy are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Congratulations, Wrestling 567. Great job winning the race at Maple Valley Reverse. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Wrestling 567 on winning the race. That was an exciting run. And a big shout out to Amin-san for their impressive performances. With the fastest lap, they can claim the 2019 Brabham BT62, a fantastic modern street car, thought to you. Plus, since they also did the most overtakes, they get to claim another 2019 Brabham BT62. What a great achievement! Hey, everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon, so don't miss out. Both drivers have interesting cars for this race. Bjornart is racing a 2019 Radical SR3, which is lightweight and very agile, perfect for tight circuits like Villarreal. On the other hand, Shadow Army is in a 1996 Osella PA20 BMW, which is a classic, though older, race car. I think Bjornart has the edge here because the Radical SR3's modern design likely gives it better handling and speed. But the Osella can surprise us if Shadow Army uses a lot of skill and strategy. My bet is that Bjornart will take the win based on the car's capabilities and the track features. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Circuito Internacional de Villarreal. Amy starting on pole, driving a classic 1996 Osella BMW, a 20 BMW 2. Let's see if she can hold that lead. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy, in first place, in Clark Gloculi in second, and Amundsen in third. Amundsen is climbing up to second place. Tankerman in 704 and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 7th. Maya is advancing to 11th place. Druorfors is climbing up to second place. Amundsen and Druorfors are battling closely for second. Kickass Lady X3 is moving up to 5th place. Amazon Eliza is now in 5th place. Jackal has moved up to 8th place. Super Ziggy is in 9th place. Druorfors has taken the lead, now in first place. Jackal is gaining on Tenkamin in 704, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lord Secretsby has moved up to 12th place. Kickass Lady X3 and Amazon Eliza are battling closely for 5th place. Jackal is advancing 1 position to 7th. Maya is also moving up 1 spot to 10th. Amundsen is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Bjornart has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Rampage is driving a Radical SR3 from 2005. They are currently in the 15th position and haven't made any notable moves yet. Druorfors is driving a 2009 Yo Concept Funio 4RC. They are currently in first place and have the fastest lap time of the race. Their race seems strong and consistent so far. Tenkamin in 704 is advancing 1 position to take 7th place. Jackal and Tenkaman in 704 are closely battling for 7. Lord Secretsby is climbing 1 spot to 11. Amundsen is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Lord Secretsby is closing in on Maya, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Super Ziggy has moved up to 8th place. Zotsfired has also gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Grumpy Jerf and Zotsfired are close together, battling for 14th place. Jackal is making a strong push, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to 2nd. Imclout Glocula has also gained 1 position, now in 3rd. Gyornar is in 17th place, just ahead of Shadow Army, who is in 18th. It's a close battle, so expect some overtakes soon. Imclout Glocula is climbing fast, now in 3rd place. Jackal is also moving up, now in 4th. Zotsfired is gaining on Grumpy Jerf, closing the gap by over 5 seconds. Tenkamen in 704 is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is also making a move, now in 7th place with 3 cars overtaken. Lord Crispy is pushing forward, now in 8th place after passing 3 cars. Haha, looks like luck's not on Eliza's side tonight. But hey, that's racing for you. Maybe next time. Anyone got a favorite driver or car they're rooting for? Tenkamen 704 is closing in on Super Siggy, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Lord Crispy is advancing 1 position to 7th place. Grumpy Jerf is also moving up 1 spot to 10th place. Lord Crispy is gaining on Tenkamen 704, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. They are battling closely for 6th place. Congratulations to Druerfalls on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow! Congratulations to True or False on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job to everyone who participated, and especially to True or False for taking the top spot. And wait to see what you all do in the next race. Actually, the 1990 Mercedes-Benz C11 is a pretty fascinating car because it was part of Mercedes' legendary Group C racing team and was known for its incredible speed and endurance. Fun fact is that it was powered by a sleek and powerful turbocharged V8 engine, which helped it dominate races in the early 90s. It was also one of the last Group C cars to use the iconic flat floor design, which was a big step in aerodynamics back then. It really left a mark in racing history for its innovation and performance. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. That's a pretty interesting matchup. The 1984 Jaguar XJR5 is known for its sleek design and good handling. But the 1990 Jaguar XJR12 has a bit more advanced technology and aerodynamics for that era. Considering the race is in Grindelwald, with its challenging turns and elevation changes, I think the car that combines speed with agility will have the edge. The XJR12 might have a slight advantage because of its overall design and aerodynamics, making it potentially faster on the straights and more stable around corners. But of course, the driver's skill and how the AI handles each car can change the outcome. My guess is that Pumpkin Flurry might have the upper hand and could take the win, but it's definitely going to be a close race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Grindelwald track. Leading the pack from the start is the Group C Shadow Army with a classic 1984 Jaguar I-5. Exciting start! The race has just started and the top three drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Amazon Eliza in second, and Gina Jones in third. Ten Kamen in 704 is climbing to 5th place. Nissan Technics is moving up to 7. Hinglema Kringleberry is advancing to 9th. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 2nd place. New for Life has moved up to 11th, overtaking 4 cars. Bazuman 68 is also gaining ground, now in 13th after passing 4 cars. Zotsfied is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Nerdy 416 is also gaining ground, now in 15. Amazon Eliza has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Jacko is gaining on 9416 rapidly, cutting the gap by almost 12 seconds. Rosaldia Adha has moved up one spot to 8th place. Amy and Rosaldia Adha are battling closely for 8th position. Aminsan is holding a slight lead over Shadow Army for 4th place. Move for life is just ahead of Feskies, battling for 10th. Pumpkin of Glory and Bazooman 68 are neck and neck for 12th. Nerdy 416 is making a strong push, overtaking 4 cars to reach 11th place. Amy has moved up one spot to 8th place. New for Life has gained 2 positions, now in 9th place. Amy and New for Life are battling closely for 8th place. Shadow Army has dropped to 10th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Bazooman 68, cutting the gap by 7.8 seconds. Aminsan has moved up to 4th place. Shadow Army is now in 5th place after overtaking 5 cars. Nerdy 416 has moved up to 10th place. Bazooman 68 has also moved up one spot to 11th place. Aminsan is closing the gap on Nisante's Nuts quickly, now just a few seconds behind. Kingoma Kringleberry is climbing up to 5th place, overtaking 2 cars. I am also making a move, gaining 2 positions to sit in 6th place. Maya is making a strong move, climbing to 2nd place. New for Life is closing the gap on Shadow Army, now just 7 seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Tenkamanin 704 has moved up to 2nd place. Nissan Tednuts has climbed to 3rd place. Aminsan is now in 4th place. Maya is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Amazon Eliza and Nissan Tesnuts are battling hard for 1st place. Nerdy 416 is gaining on Feskies, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amazon Eliza and Nissan Tesnuts are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Zots Fired has gained 1 position and is now in 9. Bazooman 68 has also moved up 1 spot and is in 10th. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong move, climbing 8 places to take 3rd. Amazon Eliza is holding the lead at 1st. Tenkamanin 704 has moved up 1 spot to 2nd. Jacko has moved up to 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Amundsen has advanced to 3rd place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 4th place. Hey Toadette TV, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're about to watch some crazy AI cars race against each other, so sit back and enjoy the show. Congratulations to Amazon Eliza on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Amazon Eliza on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And a big shout out to New for Life for winning the bet race. Well done. Both of you have some great cars to claim. Amazon Eliza, you get the sleek 1984 Porsche 962 Short Tail, and New for Life, you can add the stylish 1984 Jaguar R to your collection, AR5 to your collection. Great racing, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the 1966 Lotus Cortina is that it was actually a collaboration between Lotus and Ford, and it became famous for its success in rally racing and touring car championships during the 1960s. It was lightweight, nimble, and very competitive, which helped it earn a reputation as one of the best small sports sedans of its time. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late, so you can see which AI cars will race today. Don't miss out on the action. Wow, both of these cars are quite interesting choices. The Cadillac from 1949 is definitely a classic, and probably has a lot of charm, but it might be a bit heavy and less nimble on the track. On the other hand, the 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR is a legendary car with a sporty design, and likely better handling and speed for racing. Thinking about the race at Castle Combe, which is known for its tight corners and fast sections, I would imagine the Skyline might have an advantage due to its more modern design and agility. But of course, anything can happen in these AI races. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Castle Combe, and starting on pole is AP Jope in a classic 1971 Ford Escort Mark I RSM 1600. It's a beautiful vintage street car ready to race. The race is underway, and the top three starters are AP at Jope in first place, Gilded Sarcophagi in second, and Shadow Army in third. Shadow Army has just overtaken the car in third place and is now in second. Maya has gained 2 positions and is now in third. Stanley Bunham and Ice are side by side, battling hard for 5th place. Jekyll is now in 7th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 11th. Just Pankakes is now in 14th. Ice is now in 4th place. Stanley Banham has moved up to 5th. Rizaldi Atta has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th. Stanley Banham has moved up to 4th place. Jackal has advanced to 6th place. Amazon Eliza and Themak Manoni are battling closely for 8th place. Shadow Army has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Jackal has moved up to 5th place. Amazon Eliza is now in 8th place after moving up 1 spot. Maya is closing in on AP Dope, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Atta is moving up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Just Pankakis is also moving up 1 spot to take the 12th place. Amy is currently in the 15th place driving a 1949 Cadillac Series 62. The race looks tight with a lot of close competition. Stanley Banham is gaining on Maya and closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Atta has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Tenkamin 74 is closing in on Lotusos, reducing the gap by 4 seconds. Rizaldi Atta is gaining on Themak Manoni, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jaspin Kakis has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Jackal is closing in on Stanley Banham, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Tenkamin in 7-4 has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Tenkamin in 704 and Nufalife are battling closely for 16th place. Maya and APR Dope are nose to tail for 2nd place. Amazon Eliza and Gilded Sarcophagi are side by side for 7th. Rizaldi Atta is climbing to 8th place. Amy is maintaining her position in 8th place. Stanley Banham is now just a second behind AP Dope. Amazon Eliza has advanced to 7th place. Rizaldi Atta is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jaspan Kagas has moved up 1 position to 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Themamene, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Stanley Banham and Epra Dope are battling closely for 3rd place. Rizaldi, Atta, and Gilded Sarcophagi are also in a tight fight for 8th place. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to 12th place. Stanley Banham is now in 3rd place. Rizaldi Atta has moved up to 7th place. Tenkamin 704 and Bjornot are battling closely for 14th place. Amazon Eliza moves up 1 spot to 7th place. Jaspan Kakis is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagia, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are battling closely for 12th place. Amy is currently in the last place, but only one lap to go. She needs a strong push to catch up. Tenkamen in 704 is ahead, but not too far, so there's still a chance for a comeback. Just Pankakes is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Tenkamen 704 has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Stanley Banham has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Maya and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 2nd. Jackal is also moving up 1 spot to take 4th. Rizaldi Atta has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Amazon Eliza and Rizaldi Atta are battling closely for 7th. Just Pankakes has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Stanley Banham is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Stanley Banham is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Tenkamen in 704 is driving a 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:34.015. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic race win. Well done. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job, everyone. Stanley Banham, you set the fastest lap. Well done. You can claim the 1962 Morgan Plus 4, a beautiful vintage street car. Tenkamen in 704. You won the bet race and also made the most overtakes. You've earned the 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GT. Ah, that's quite a year for that classic. Thanks to everyone for racing today. It's always exciting to watch these AI cars compete. Sure. A fun fact about shifter karts is that they are known for their incredible speed and agility because of their gear shifting capability, which is quite rare in go-kart racing. This means drivers can shift gears just like in a real car, allowing them to accelerate faster and handle sharper turns. It's like having a tiny racing car in a kart, and it makes the races super exciting to watch. Wow, both of these drivers have quite a bit of racing experience, especially Life with over 2,000 races. Even though Amazon Eliza has fewer races and a higher win rate, their overall ranking is higher. which might mean they've performed better in recent races or in different conditions. Considering the experience, I'd lean towards New for Life, because with over 20 times the races, they'd probably have more refined skills and race strategies. But I think it's going to be a close one. I'm excited to see how it unfolds. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race just started at Berlin E-Prix, La Croissant 1980 in the 2012. Shifter Kart is on pole position. Let's see how they handle the track. La Croissant 1980 is leading the race from the start. Gina Jones is in second place just behind, and Rizaldi Adha is in third position. The top three are closely packed as they head into the first few turns. Gina Jones and La Croissant 1980 are battling hard for the lead. Nico Bukas has moved up to third place. Shadow Army is climbing to fifth. Shadow Army and Rizaldi Adha are fighting closely for fourth. Shadow Army is now in second place, closing the gap on the leader. Trihatriat has advanced to seventh place, gaining several positions. New for Life is in ninth place, making a strong push forward. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 18.2 seconds. Shadow Army is catching up to Gina Jones, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Nico Bukas is also closing in on Shadow Army, with a 1.5 second gain. New for Life has moved up to 8th place. Jacko is now in 9th place. Rajabah 302 has advanced to 14th place. Amy is closing in fast on Hingle McCringleberry, now just a few seconds behind. Super Siggy has moved up to 8th place. Super Siggy and Near for Life are battling closely for 7th place. Hello and welcome back. Thanks for stopping by the stream again. I hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Nico Broadcast has moved up to second place. La Croissant 1980 is now in third. Darbex is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by a second and a half. Amazon Eliza is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Xmat Stax is also gaining ground, moving up 3 spots to 9th. Zovi Sapphire has moved up 1 position to 5th. Trihart Triad is gaining on Zovi Sapphire, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Xmat Stax is closing in on Jackal, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Move for Life has moved up 1 position to take 10th place. Xmat Stax and Jackal are battling closely for 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Darbex and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 13th position. La Croissant 1980 is now in second place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 12. Roger Bear 302 is now in 14. Xmatstacks is making a strong push and has moved up 3 places to take 6th. Shadow Army has climbed 1 spot and is now in 3rd. Triad has also moved up 1 place to 5th. Super Siggy is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Triad has moved up to 4th place. Maya has advanced 2 spots to 9th place. Triad is gaining on Shadow Army with a 1.2 second gap. Dota Xmatstacks has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Amazon Eliza has also moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Miko Broadcast is climbing to 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is advancing to 15th place. La Croissant 1980 is gaining on Gina Jones and has closed the gap by 3.8 seconds. They are now fighting for the lead. Amazon Eliza just overtook 3 cars and is now in 4th place. Delvisa Pyre also moved up 3 positions and is now in 5th. La Croissant 1980 has advanced 1 spot and is leading the race in 1st place. Congratulations to La Croissant 1980 on the race win. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to La Croissant 1980 for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. A big shout out to Jackal for setting the fastest lap. You can claim a 2012 shifter cart. And also to Amazon Eliza for winning the bet race. You definitely earned that 2012 shifter cart as well. Great racing everyone, can't wait to see what happens in the next race. A fun fact about the Snetterton 300 track. is that it used to be an airfield during World War II before it was transformed into a racing circuit. The layout still features some interesting corners that pay homage to its aviation history, making it a unique and exciting place for racing enthusiasts. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the clock runs out. Don't miss your chance to get in on the action. That's an interesting matchup. The 2001 B Engineering Adonis is known for being a rare and powerful car with a strong V12 engine, which should give it a good edge on straightaways. On the other hand, the 2004 Chrysler ME412 is also a rare supercar with a V12 engine, but it's a bit more unconventional and might excel in handling. Considering the track at Snetterton 300 has a mix of long straights and technical corners, I'd lean toward the Adonis having an advantage in top speed and acceleration. But the Chrysler might make up some ground in the twisty sections. Overall, I'd say the Adonis might just have the slight edge here, but it's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Snetterton 300. Mufula Life is starting on pole, driving a classic 2003 Dodge Vipers RT10. Looks like a great start. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Mufula Life in first place, Wrestling 567 in second, and a Bombsy in third. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to 3rd. A Bombsy and Shadow Army are battling closely for 3rd place. The Grades 34 has moved up to 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Willow Shrub is now in 13th place, also moving up 3 positions. Wrestling 567 has taken the lead, moving into 1st place. Welcome back, Ready Eddie 423. Glad to see you return to the stream. We're watching some exciting AI car races right now. Keep tuned in and enjoy the show. Lyricel is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 18th place. Abomzi and Wrestling 567 are locked in a close fight for the lead. Imbajackal is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 5th place. Amazon Eliza is now in 3rd place. Move for Life and Amazon Eliza are battling closely for 3rd. Ingle McCringleberry is catching up to Bleachman, closing the gap by over a second. Abomzi and Wrestling 567 are still neck and neck for 1st place. Agreeds 34 has just overtaken 1 car, and is now in 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place. Abomzi has just overtaken to take the lead. Imbajackal has moved up to 4th place. Agreeds 34 and New for Life are battling closely for 5th place. Imbajackal has moved up to 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 7th. Rizaldia Ada is now in 8th position. Imbajackal and Wrestling 567 are battling closely for 2nd place. Agreeds 34 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th. No for Life and Agreds 34 are also fighting hard for 5th position. Imbajackal has moved up to 2nd place. X34 has advanced 2 spots and is now in 3rd. Wrestling 567 and Agreeds 34 are battling closely for 3rd position. Amazon Eliza and Wrestling 567 are battling closely for 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing 1 spot to take 6th. Willow Shrub and Rizaldi Atta are fighting hard for 8th. Agrits 34 is gaining on Imbajackal, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up 2 spots to take 4th place. Willow Shrub and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 8th place. New for Life has just overtaken a car and moved up to 6th place. New for Life and Wrestling 567 are battling closely for 5th place. Rizaldi Adha and Amazon Eliza are fighting hard for 7th place. Eliasix 988 is making a strong push, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Agris 34 and Imbajackal are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Rizaldia Adha is climbing up 2 spots to sit in 6th. Lirisa is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Agris 34 has moved up 1 spot into 2nd place. Rizaldia Adha has also gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Eliasix 988 is advancing 1 position to take 8th place. Willow Shrub and Eliasix 988 are closely battling for 8th. Sabrand again is also moving up 1 spot to 14th. Agris 34 has moved up to 1st place. Eliasix 98 has advanced to 8th place. New for Life and Eliasix 98 are battling closely for 7th place. Congratulations to Agreed 34 on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Agreed 34 on winning the race. Well done on that fantastic performance. And a big shout out to LESX98 for doing the most overtakes today. You can claim the 2007 SS Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo, a true speedster among modern street cars. Great job to both of you. A fun fact about classic NASCAR racing cars is that they originally started as modified street cars. Drivers would race cars that looked pretty similar to what you could buy at a dealership, but with some added horsepower and safety features. Over time, these cars evolved into the specialized racing machines we see today. But it's pretty cool to think that their roots are in everyday cars everyone could own. Wow, that's an interesting matchup. Ready Edifor, 123, has quite a bit of experience with 127 races, though their win count is pretty low at 3. Their rank of 115 suggests they're not at the top, but they've been around the block. Unknown Tactis is a bit of a mystery with not much info, so it's hard to judge their skill level. Given what we know, I'd lean towards Ready Edifor 123 just because of their experience. But the race could surprise us with Unknown Tactis' potential. I'm excited to see how it turns out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Dustbite Speedway. Leading the pack from pole position is Rizaldi Adha, driving a classic 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air Gotthard. Let's see how they hold up. Rizaldi Adha is leading the race, followed by Jungan Stostolo 2 in second place, and Ramifis 13 in third. Jungan Store 2 and Rizaldi Adha are nose-to-nose at the front, fighting for the lead. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up one spot to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Princess Wildface are close together, battling for 4th. Jungan Store 2 and Rizaldi Adha are locked in a close fight for the lead. Lithocarp has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Dichy Zayats has moved up 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Wayne the Train is making a strong move up to 9th place. Adam Flash is also climbing, now in 12th place. Iconic R is dropping back to 17th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in second place. Trifa 93 has moved up to fourth place. Wayne the Train is in fifth place after overtaking 4 cars. Frankenbaus is making a huge move to take the lead. Ashenriton is also climbing fast into second place. Bagalaslet has gained 5 positions and is now in 21st. Jacko is making a strong move, now in 6th place after overtaking 22 cars. Shadow Army is closing in on Lithocarp, cutting the gap by 6.6 seconds. Yongan Stort 202 has climbed 2 spots to take the lead. Trifa 93 has made a big move up to 3rd place. Wayne the Train is right behind in 4th after overtaking 4 cars. Rumia Fist 13 is close behind in 5th, also moving up fast. The Betty White Show is now in 1st place after overtaking 9 cars. Ellen Wu for Life has moved up to 11th place after overtaking 5 cars. Rob Swizzle is in 12th place, having overtaken 3 cars. Cthulhu is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Radii 423 is also gaining ground, now in 10th. Unistix is making a move, now in 17th. Princess Wildface is climbing fast into 8th place. Unknown Tactics is also making a move into 9th place. Move for Life is pushing up into 10th place. The race is heating up with multiple overtakes happening. Tukins Flora is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Amy is also moving up, now in 13th place. Unistix is gaining ground, now in 14th place. Jackal is now in 20th place. Lithocarp has moved into 23. Frankenbals is in 24. They are all making strong moves. Yungan Store 202 is now in 1st place. Difa 93 has moved up to 2nd. Bob Jackal has climbed to 19th place. New for Life is gaining on Rizaldi Adha and is now just a few seconds behind. The Betty White Show is closing in on Jackal, and the gap is shrinking fast. Naibe has overtaken 3 cars and is now in 25th place. Yongan Store 202 has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Juvenonity 3 has moved up to 2nd place. Unknown Tactites has advanced to 7th place. Wayne the Train is now in 3rd place. D Fitzerts has moved into 4th place. Unknown Tactis has climbed into 5th place. New for Life is holding a slight lead over Rummy Fizz 13 for 6th place. Rizaldi Adha and Princess Wildface are still neck and neck for 8th place. Reed Yedi 423 has gained 1 position and is now in 23rd place. No for life is just ahead of Ramifis 13, with a small gap forming. The Jaguero is trying to hold off Amazon Eliza for the 16th spot. Lithocarp and Cthulhukechu are close together at the back, battling for the 20th position. No for life is now in 6th place. Ramifis 13 and New for Life are battling closely for 6th. Two Kings Flora has moved up to 10th place. Congratulations on winning the race, Young Gunsto 202. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Young Store 202 for winning the race. That was an amazing drive. Great job out there. A fun fact about the F1 1995 racing cars is that they were some of the last cars to use manual gearboxes before semi-automatic transmissions became standard. This made driving them a real challenge because drivers had to coordinate clutch and gear shifts perfectly, which added an extra layer of skill to their racing. It's like a little piece of racing history where the driver's skill really made a difference. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking. Make sure to get your favorite car chosen before time runs out. Don't miss out on the chance to see it race. Wow, both drivers have impressive experience. Rizaldi Adha has a huge number of races under their belt, with a decent win rate, and they're ranked third, which shows they're quite skilled. On the other hand, Amy has raced an incredible number of times, and has a solid number of wins, even if her ranking is a bit lower. Given the experience and ranking, I'd say Rizaldi Adha might have a slight edge here because of their higher rank and consistent performance. But with that many races, Amy definitely knows her way around the track, so it could be a close call. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Sydney Homebush Street Circuit. Claudia is starting on pole in 1995 Ferrari 412 T2. So let's see if he can hold that lead. Claudia has taken the lead right from the start. Samun is holding strong in second place. Amazon Eliza is currently in third position. Samun and Claudia are still battling hard for the lead. Stankit has just overtaken one car to move into third place. Jacko is also climbing up one spot to take fifth. Samun is holding a slight lead over Cloudy for the top spot. Arjasantri and Kingrit are closely battling for the 17th position. Arjasantri is driving a McLaren MP 410. They are currently in 18th place, so it looks like they're trying to make up positions. Ingo Mekrin-Wilberry's car is a Footwork F16. They are currently in 9th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Amy is currently in 8th place, close behind Rizaldi Adaha in 7th. It's a tight gap, so overtaking could happen soon. Amazon Eliza is currently in 4th place, driving a Minardi M195. Her race seems steady, staying close behind the leaders without any major overtakes so far. The F1 and 1995 cars are well matched on this track, leading to close racing. The Sydney circuit's tight corners favor driver skill over raw speed, so consistent performance is key. The Williams and Ferrari are in strong positions, showing good handling and reliability. The track seems to be favoring the front runners, with the top drivers maintaining their positions. Overtakes are limited, likely due to the circuit's tight turns and technical sections. Arjasantri is driving a McLaren MP 410. They are currently in the 18th place, and seem to be struggling a bit in this race. Amy's car is currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1:27.724. The race seems competitive with close times, but Amy is maintaining a solid position. Rizaldia Adha is holding on to 6th place with a small gap ahead. Maya is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Nuverlife and Dr. Felix are battling closely for 10th place with just a car length between them. Nuverlife is climbing to 10th place. Dan Clearshow is now in 13th. Kingret has moved up to 17th. Arjasantri is making a strong move, overtaking 17 cars to take the lead. Laudi and Arjasantri are close together, fighting for the top spot. New for Life and Hindle McCringleberry are also in a tight contest for 10th place. Cloudy is now in first place. Salmon has moved up to second. Stankit is in third position. Rizaldia Adha is holding on to 6th place with Maya right behind her. In the lower midfield, Move for Life and Hingle Makringleberry are battling closely for 9th place. Amy is now in 16th place. Artisantry is gaining on Kingrut, closing the gap by over 5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 6th place. Kingrut is gaining fast on Amy, closing the gap by 8.7 seconds. Move for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Congratulations to Claudia on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done! Congratulations to Cloudy for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Rizaldi Adha for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1995 Williams FW17 from F1995.ding. Well done, both of you. A fun fact about the 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154 is that it was specifically designed for Grand Prix racing and was one of the most advanced racing cars of its time. It featured a supercharged engine that could produce up to 469 horsepower, making it incredibly fast for the era. This car helped Mercedes dominate racing in the late 1930s and is considered one of the most iconic race cars in history. Both cars are pretty classic and have their own strengths. The Maserati 8CTF has a strong racing heritage and is known for its powerful engine and lightweight design, which could give it an edge on the fast, winding tracks of Sportsland Sugo. On the other hand, the Alfa Romeo 12C is also a beautiful car with a reputation for good handling and balance, especially on curves. Considering the cars and their historical performance, I might lean towards Shadow Army and the Maserati because of its straight-line power and racing pedigree. But racing is unpredictable, and the Alfa Romeo could surprise us with its agility. It should be an exciting race to watch. Welcome back, Elite 403. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you enjoy the AI car races we have lined up today. Alright, everyone, the race is just getting underway at Sports Sugo. Rizadi Atta is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1937 Auto Union Type C. It's going to be exciting to see how these vintage cars perform. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Rizaldi Adha in second, and Maya in third. Shadow Army has moved up to third place. Jackal has advanced to fifth place. Basic Switch and Jackal are battling closely for fifth place. Basic Switch and Jackal are fighting hard for fifth place. Arjasantri has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Joey and Arjasantri are close together from 9th position. Basic Switch and Jackal are battling closely for 5th place. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 14th. New for Life and Zessiter are fighting for 13th place. Basic Switch and Jackal are battling closely for 5th place. Arjasantri is gaining on Dank Nuggins, cutting the gap by 1/3 seconds. Taknesty has moved up 1 position to 11th. Essex Switch X and Jackal are battling closely for 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 11. Taknesty and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting for 11th place. Basic Switch is now in 1st place. Dank Nuggins has moved up to 5th place. Joey is in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Joey is now in 3rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Arjasantri has moved up to 4th place, passing 5 cars. Belfinity Beast has made a huge move, overtaking 13 cars to sit in 5th place. Rowdy Sarolf has surged to 1st place after overtaking 17 cars. Sasatura is in 2nd place now, having overtaken 12 cars. New for Life is in 3rd position, moving up 5 spots. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for 5th position. Maya is now in 1st place. Ace Basic Switch has moved up to 2nd. Wayeli Selna Zugai Solk. Joey is in 3rd. The race is heating up with those 3 pushing forward. Taknesty is now in 21st place, falling back 6 spots. Issit Switch has moved up 1 position to take the lead. Maya and Basic Switch X are battling closely for the top spot. Arjasantri has moved up to 3rd place. Deluxe Combo has gained 2 spots and is now in 4th. Belthana the Beast is closing the gap on Deluxe Combo, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Artisantry is driving a 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154, currently in 3rd place. Their fastest lap is 1:49.09, close to the leader's time. The race seems competitive, with Artisantry staying strong in the top 3. Tangadaki TTV is advancing to 7th place. Jackal is now in 8th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 9th place. Chassateur is now in 10th place after overtaking 7 cars. Joey is gaining on Equinox 2, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jackal is catching up to Tangadaki DTV, closing the distance by 1 second. Move Life has made a big move, now in 3rd place. Amir Pink Wolf is also climbing fast, now in 4th place after overtaking 11 cars. Gina Jones is gaining ground, now in 6th place after passing 8 cars. Deluxe Combo is now in 4th place. Equinox Seville has moved into 5th. Joey is in 6th after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is now in 13th place after overtaking 6 cars. Albertone has also moved up 6 spots to 14. Tangadaki DTV has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Shadow Army is also moving up, now in 7th. New for Life has gained 4 positions, now in 15. Joey is in 10th place driving a Mercedes-Benz W125. Their fastest lap is 1:46.947, which is quite competitive. The race seems to be intense with Joey maintaining a solid position. Congratulations to X Basic Switch on winning the race. Great job! Congratulations to X-Basics Witch on winning the race. Great job out there. You really drove well. And a special shout out to Maya for setting the fastest lap. Maya, you can now claim the stunning 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C from the Grand Prix 1930. Well deserved. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Autopolis Oita circuit, I would probably choose the 2020 Hennessy Venom F5. While it's designed more for top speed, its incredible power and engineering might give it an edge on a challenging circuit like Autopolis. That said, the 2017 Ford Focus RS is also a strong contender because of its agility and handling, which are crucial on a curvy track like this. Ultimately, the Venom F5's raw speed might give it just the advantage it needs to come out on top. Hey, everyone. Time's almost up to choose your car. Make sure you're ready to see which AI-driven vehicle will take the lead. Don't miss out on the excitement. This is a really interesting matchup. The Alfa Romeo 8C Spider is known for its sporty design and good handling, especially in curves, which should come in handy on a track like Autopolis Oita. Meanwhile, the Hyundai Genesis Coupe has a strong reputation for power and acceleration, which could give it an edge on straights. Considering the car choices and their strengths, I think the Alfa Romeo might have a slight advantage on this track because of its agility and handling. But the Genesis Coupe could really surprise us if it manages to use its power effectively. It's going to be a fun race to watch. Who do you think will take the win? Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Autopolis Oita track. Elite 403 is starting on pole position, driving a 2015 Ford Falcon F GXX R8. Let's see how it all unfolds. Arjasantri has taken the lead right at the start. Jacko is in second place closely behind. Maya is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Merakis is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Gina Jones is also making moves now, in 14th after passing 3 cars. Jacko has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to first place. Dr. Monkey 13 is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. 28 Javo has moved up 1 spot into 4th place. Rizaldi Adha has also gained 1 position, now in 7th place. NIL for Life is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. 28 Javo has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Elite 403 and 28 Javo are battling closely for 3rd position. Shadow Army is climbing to 7th place. Maricus and Naturayun Lucky are battling closely for 8th. No for Life is advancing to 12th place. Maricus has moved up to 8th place. Metrixco has advanced to 15th place. "28 Javo and Argasantri are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Amy is advancing 1 position to take 17. New for Life is currently in 14th place, just ahead of Feskies in 15th. They are close, so it's a tight battle. If No for Life can hold or improve their position, they might have a good chance to challenge Feskies in the final lap. Elite 403 is gaining on Arjasantri, closing the gap by 2 seconds. They are battling hard for 3rd place. Maricus has moved up 2 spots and is now in 6th position. Maricus is now just a second behind Rizaldi Adha. Dr. Monkey 13 has climbed 2 places to 11. New for Life and Dr. Monkey 13 are battling closely for 11th. Rizaldi Adha is climbing up to 3rd place. 103 and Arjasantri are battling closely for 4th. Shadow Army is advancing to 7th place. Elite 403 is now in 4th place. Maricus and Arjasantri are battling closely for 5th. New for Life has moved up to 10th place. Naturally Unlucky is driving a 2015 Audi S1. They are currently in the 12th place and seem to be holding steady in the mid-pack. "28 Javo has moved up to take the lead. Jacko is right behind in 2nd place. The battle for the top spot is heating up. Shadow Army is closing the gap on Arjasantri, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Maricus is driving a 2010 Alfa Romeo 8C Spider and is currently in 6th place. The race for them looks steady, but they haven't set a fastest lap yet. Maricus and Elite 403 are battling closely for 4th place. Shadow Army and Arjasantri are also in a tight fight for 6th position. Dr. Monkey 13 is making a strong move and now in 8th place. Maricus has advanced to 4th place. Shadow Army has also gained a position and is now in 6th place. Nyaya is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, now just a second behind. Awildreino has moved up to 11th place. And Woofer Life and Oeldrino are battling closely for 11th position. Dr. Monkey, 13, is now in 7th place, and Woofer Life has moved up to 10th place. Eskies is now in 12th place. Naturally Unlucky is gaining on Oeldrino, closing the gap to just over a second. They are battling closely for the 13th position. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Jackal, and has closed the gap by 1 second. Shadow Army is also closing in on Elite 403, reducing the distance by 1 second. Congratulations to S28 Javo on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to S28 Javo for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to New for Life for winning the bet race. They can now claim their very own 2010 Alfa Romeo 8C Spider. Exciting times for both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Aintree Vintage track is that it has a rich history dating back to the early days of racing, and it still retains some of its classic charm with narrow corners and vintage-style twists. It's a favorite among fans who love the nostalgic feel of old-school racing. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select a car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in if you want to see your favorite car race. Both of these cars have their own unique charm and strengths. The Shelby GT 350 is known for its power and agility, making it a fierce competitor, especially on twisty tracks like Aintree Vintage. On the other hand, the Austin Healey 3000 Mark I has a classic design and comfort, but it might not match the raw speed of the Shelby. Given the car choices and the racing terrain, I'd probably bet on Amundsen and the Shelby GT 350 to have the edge, and likely take the win. But it's going to be interesting to see how the Austin Healey performs. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Aintree Vintage. Rizaldia Adha is starting on pole in a classic 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger. Let's see how she handles the vintage fierce. Arja Santry has taken the lead right at the start. Jackal is in second place and Rizaldi Adha is close behind in third. Move for Life has just overtaken 2 cars to move into third place. The fight for second place between Napu for Life and Jackal is heating up with close racing. Slips Gaming and Maya are battling hard for 5th position, staying very close. Move for Life is now in second place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to third. Maya is in 4th position. Slips Gaming is now in 5th place. Aminsan has moved up to 7th. Aminsan and Jackal are battling closely for 6th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 6th place. Jackal and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. Winnie Tapson Bunks is moving up to 10th place. Gina Jones is advancing 1 spot to take 6th place. Jackal and Gina Jones are closely battling for 6th position. Elite 403 is moving up 1 spot to 11th place. Sit Sled Gaming is now in 4th place. Aminsun has moved up to 7th place. Elite 403 is in 10th place now. Nath Life is holding a slight lead over Arca Sentry at the front. Maya has just made a clean overtake on Slipsledagaming for 4th place. Elite 403 is now in 8th place, gaining ground fast. New for Life is now in 1st place. Aminsan has moved up to 6th. Jackal is gaining on a Bombsy, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Aminson's in 10th and Shadow Army in 11th are close, so it's a tight battle. Aminson's got a slight edge, but Shadow Army is right behind, ready to pounce. Abomsi is driving a Fiat X19 Dallara. They are currently in 12th place, maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Arja Santry is gaining on New for Life and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling closely for the lead. Amy has moved up 1 position to 13th place. Rizaldi Atta has moved up to 2nd place. Elite 403 has also advanced to 8th place. Gina Jones and Elite 403 are battling closely for 7th place. Slip Slide Gaming is closing in on Artisantry quickly, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Aminsun has moved up 1 spot and is now in 5th place. Aminsun's in 10th and Shadow Army in 11th are close, but Aminsun has a slight edge. If they stay consistent, they could challenge for the top before the finish. When T-Tapsambong6 is driving a 1966 Ford Fairlane. They are currently in 11th place with a lap time of 2 minutes and 13 seconds. Aminsan's in 5th place, holding a solid position but still chasing the leaders. Shadow Army is in 11th, bit behind, but with time to catch up. It's close enough for a potential move. Abomsi's Fiat X19 Dalera is currently in 12th place. Their fastest lap is 2:14.069. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Gina Jones is driving a 1973 Mazda RX-3 GTO. She is currently in 8th place, and her fastest lap is 2 minutes and 13 seconds. She seems to be struggling a bit with pace today. Aminsan is climbing up to 3rd place. Arja Santri and Aminsan are battling closely for 3rd. Elite 403 has moved up to 6th place. Congratulations on your win. Well done. Congratulations to you, Boo for life, for winning the race. Great job out there. And wow, what a fantastic lineup of prize cars. Rizaldi Adha. You got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger. Amundsen, since you won the bet race, the 1966 Shelby GT3 is yours. An Elite 403, with the most overtakes. You can take home the 1972 Ford Falcon. Nice work to everyone! For this track, I would focus mostly on the car's handling and stability at high speeds. Since it's an oval, maintaining control while navigating tight turns at speed is crucial. Acceleration and braking performance are also important to quickly gain or recover positions. Overall, a balanced car that can handle sharp turns smoothly and accelerate out of them efficiently would do the best here. Looking at the stats, Jackal has a pretty impressive record, with 98 wins out of over 2,200 races, and being ranked 43 suggests they have good experience and skill. Since we don't know much about the FODS 84, it's a bit of a gamble, but based on what we have, I would probably lean towards Jackal for this race. They seem to have a strong track record and probably know their way around the track pretty well. What do you think? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Autosport Speedway Oval. The Number for Life class is starting on pole with a 2017 Ford Fusion. Things are about to get exciting. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are New for Life in first place, Naibe in second, and I'm Kloglokula in third. Naibe and New for Life are battling closely for first place. Kloglokula and Naibe are fighting hard for second. Chubby boy RJ is climbing up 1 spot to fourth. Naibe and New for Life are swapping positions frequently at the front. Rizaldi Adha and Chubby Boy RJ are also close together in midfield. Zovi Sapaya and Klebis 3 are battling hard for the 7th spot. Elite 403 is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cloud Glokula has moved up to 2nd place. Zovi Sapire has gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Rizaldi Adha and Chubby Boy RJ are battling closely for 4th place. Shadow Army has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Klebis 3 and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 8th place. Rizaldi Adha has overtaken 1 car to move into 4th place. Chubby Boy RJ and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 4th. Klebis 3 is advancing 1 position to take 8th place. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 6 cars. Electric Murray is also making a move, now in 13th after overtaking 4 cars. Ingo McCringleberry has gained 6 positions and is now in 14th. Naibe and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 3rd place. Shadow Army and Klebis 3 are also fighting hard for 8th position. Cloud Glokula has just moved into 1st place. Naibe and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 3rd. Arja Santry and Chubby Boy RJ are fighting hard for 5th place. Naibe has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha and Naibe are battling closely for 3rd. Chubby Boy RJ and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for 4th. Noonfell Life is holding the lead at the front. Cloud Glokula is right behind in 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 3rd place. Naibe is close behind Rizaldi Adha, battling for 4th. Naibe and Rizaldi Adha are racing closely for 3rd place. Arja Santry has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Arja Santry and Naibe are battling hard for 4th place. Arja Santry and Naibe are fighting closely for 4th place. Chubby Boy RJ and Arja Santry are battling hard for 5th place. Klebis 3 is moving up to 7th place. Klebis 3 and chubby boy RJ are in a tight contest for 6th place. Arja Santry has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Naiba and Arga Santry are battling closely for 4. Plebis 3 is also climbing up 1 spot to 6th. Arja Santry and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 3rd place. Plebis 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Naiba and Plebis 3 are fighting hard for 5th place. Plebis 3 is now in 4th place. Chubby Boy RJ and Naibi are fighting closely for 6th. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are battling for 14th. Chubby Boy RJ has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Naiba and Chubby Boy RJ are battling closely for 6th. Maya and Zovi Sapai are fighting hard for 8th place. Congratulations to I'm Cloud Glockula on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Cloud Glockula on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Jackal for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a 2017 Chevrolet SS from NASCAR. Well done, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Mont Tremblant Grand Prix on the No Chicane track is that it creates a much more challenging and high-speed racing experience. Without the chicane slowing the cars down, drivers have to navigate the corners at full throttle, which tests their skill and bravery. It's also incredibly exciting for spectators, because it results in more thrilling overtakes and dramatic crashes. The natural elevation changes and scenic backdrop add to the overall atmosphere and make it a favorite among racing fans. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly so we can get the race started. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car takes the lead. Wow, both drivers sound like real wildcards since we don't have much info on either of them. The 1998 McLaren MP 413 is a fantastic car. So it all comes down to who can handle Mont Tremblant better, without the chicane. I'd say it's a close call, but I might lean slightly towards the driver with the better track experience or confidence on this circuit. Do you think either of them has a particular style that might give them an edge? Oi everyone, the race just kicked off at Mont-Tremblant GP, no chicane track. Cheese and Dashauer is starting on pole, driving a classic 1998 Benetton B198 Dr. Teams Diesel. Let's see how they do in this throwback race. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Cheese and Dashauer in first place, Nonstop Starks in second, and Jackal in third. Prodigy Place 58 is climbing to 7th place. Arjazantri and Prodigy Place 58 are battling closely for 7. Rob Swizzle is advancing to 10th place. Metrix Co is moving up to 9th place. Rob Swizzle and Metrix Co are battling closely for 8th. Telescope Bine and Metrix Co are fighting for 10th. Shadow Army has moved up to 5th place. Arja Soundtree and Prodigy Place 58 are battling closely for 7. Rob Swizzle and Arja Soundtree are fighting hard for 8. Rob Swizzle is just ahead of Arja Soundtree, and they are battling closely for 8th place. Mr. Goldstein and Elite 403 are also fighting hard for 15th place. Elite 403 is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Amy is making a strong push, now in 14th place. The Rotenlab is also advancing, now in 16th place. Shadow Army has overtaken K Boomper and is now in 4th place. K Boomper and Shadow Army are battling closely for that 4th position. Prodigy Place 58 has moved up to 6th place. Anonymous Ninety 3 is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved up to 10th after also passing 3 cars. Maya has advanced to 13th, overtaking 5 cars. Jackal has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Cheese and Dashauer and Jackal are still close, battling for the top spot. Shadow Army has moved up to 3rd place and is closing in. Amy is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mitsirok Starks has dropped to 17th place. Anonymous Ninety 3 is in 19th place after losing 11 position. Prodigy Place 58 has moved up to 4th place. Rob Swizzle now in 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 17th place. Prodigy Place 58 is holding on to 3rd place, but Shadow Army is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Amy is just ahead of Rob Swizzle, with only a few car lengths separating them in the 11th position. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race at Mont-Tremblant GP without the chicane. Great job. Congratulations to Cheese and Dash Hour on winning the race. Well done on an impressive performance. And a big shout out to Maya for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 1998 Ferrari F300 from F1998. Dinked dot. Great job to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Can-Am racing cars is that they were known for their incredible speed and power because they had virtually no restrictions on the car design. This meant engineers could get really creative with aerodynamics and engine power, resulting in some of the most thrilling and fastest race cars of their time. It was a bit like racing wildcards with no rules holding them back. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before the countdown ends, so your favorite vehicle can jump into the race. Both cars are pretty iconic and powerful from that era. The 1970 March 707 Chevrolet has a reputation for agility and solid performance, especially on twisty tracks. The 1970 McLaren M8C, on the other hand, is known for its high speed and stability on straights. Considering Bannockbray's layout, I think the McLaren MC might have a slight edge because of its straight-line speed. But the March 77's handling could allow Maya to make some clever moves. It'll be an exciting race to see which driving style comes out on top. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Bannockbray. The Can-Am Shadow Army team has the pole position, with their classic 1970B RMP 154 Chevrolet leading the pack. Ciao. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Eminson in second, and Amy in third. Amy is staying close behind the leader, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Amin-san is holding firm in second, but Amy is applying pressure. Ingle McCringleberry and New for Life are side by side, battling for fifth place. Rizaldi Adha has just overtaken another car and is now in eighth place. Amin-san and Shadow Army are nose to nose for the lead. Bean Streams and Amy are battling hard for third place. Ardu Santry is making a move, climbing up to sixth place. Sun and Shadow Army are battling closely for the lead. Beam Streams has moved up one spot to take third place. Beam Streams and Sun are now fighting hard for second place. Sun and Shadow Army are nose to tail for the lead. Numb for Life and Amy are swapping positions frequently for fourth place. Rizaldia Atta and Agasantri are battling closely for sixth. Sun is now in first place. Beam Streams and Shadow Army are battling closely for second. Agasantri has moved up to fifth. Shadow Army drops to ninth place. Amy advances to second place. Agasantri climbs to fourth place. Akvathi is rapidly catching up to Maya, cutting the gap by nearly 7 seconds. Elite 403 has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Shadow Army and Elite 403 are battling closely for 9th position. Rizaldi Atta and No For Life are battling closely for 5th place. Wrestling 567 has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th. Jackal has also moved up 2 spots, now in 11th. Rizaldi Adha moved up to 5th place. Krandalive and Akvathi are battling closely for 15. X Basic Switch advances to 19. Agasantri and Beam Streams are battling closely for 3rd place. 69 Toxic. Beast 69 has gained 1 position and is now in 21st. Merchik and Liv has also moved up 1 spot to 26th. Beam Streams and Amy are battling closely for 2nd place. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Agasantri, cutting the gap to just under 2 seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to Jackal, closing the distance by over a second. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, Sun did an amazing job and won the race. Congratulations to them. And special shout-outs to Rizaldi Adha for getting the fastest lap and for making the most overtakes. You can claim the 1970 Ferrari 712, so great job there. Elite for 103, you won the bet race. So you also get to claim the 1970 McLaren M8C. Well done to everyone. A fun fact about the 2012 BMW M6 is that it features a powerful 4.4 torr, lighter twin-turbo V8 engine called the S63, which produces around 560 horsepower. This allows the car to go from 0 to 60 miles per hour in just about 4 seconds, making it a true beast on the road and a favorite among car enthusiasts for its blend of luxury and performance. Hey everyone, just a heads up. The time left to pick your car is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite cars in the race. Hey Wayne the Train, welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the action. This is an interesting matchup. The Alfa Romeo Giulia QV from 2016 is known for its sharp handling and agility, especially around a twisty track like Kazan. On the other hand, the Jaguar XKS from 2015 has a powerful V8 engine that could give it a boost on the straights. Given the track and the cars, I think the Alfa Romeo might have an edge in cornering and overall control, but the Jaguar's raw power could make it competitive, especially if it can maximize its speed on the longer straight sections. It's a close call, but I'm leaning toward the Alfa Romeo winning because of its agility on a technical circuit. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Kazan Ring, and Mr. Rush is starting on pole in a 2016 Alfa Romeo Quadrifoglio. It's a great way to start. Let's see how he keeps that lead. Hingo McCringleberry has taken the lead right at the start. Mr. Roche is in second place, closely followed by Wayne the Train in third. The race is heating up already. Elite 403 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 20th place. Mr. Roche has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Hingo McCringleberry and Mr. Roche are battling closely for first place. Gamamita has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Ezo 6 and Damamita are closely battling for 5th place. Bees McGee has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Wayne the Train is now in second place, moving up one spot. Game Emitter has also moved up one spot into fourth place. No for Life has gained 2 positions, and is now in 10th place. Wayne the Train has moved up to first place. Bees McGee has also gained a position, and is now in 7. Bees McGee and Ezra 6 are battling closely for 6th place. Rizaldia Adha and Bees McGee are battling closely for 7th place. Shadow Army is advancing 1 position to take 11th. Veskies is also moving up 1 spot to 14. Beef Sliders and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 8th place. Veskies is climbing up 2 spots to take 12th place. Caffeinated Car and Veskies are fighting hard for 12th place. Beef Sliders has moved up to 8th place. Jackal has climbed to 13th place. Lin Lilac is closing in on Caffeinated Car, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling closely for 14th place. In for Life is now in 9th place. Lin Lilac has moved up to 14th place. Elite 403 is in 16th place. Shadow Army and Rizaldi Ada are battling closely for 10th place. Veskies and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 11th place. Elite 403 is climbing up 1 spot to 15th place. Elite 403 and Lin Lilac are in a tight contest for 14th place. Veskies is climbing to 11th place. Elite 403 is now in 14th. Simpler Markers has moved up to 18th. They're battling closely with Caffeinated Car for 17th place. Beans Streams is now in 16th place, moving up 2 spots. Caffeinated Car and Beans Streams are side by side, fighting for 17th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Simple Markers are close in 19th place. Ingo Makringoberry is now in 2nd place. No for Life is gaining on Beef Sliders, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up to 11th place. Vero Cassidy is driving a 2016 Ford Mustang G350. They are currently in 5th place, just behind Game Emitter. Their fastest lap is 1:39.945. The race looks competitive, with Vero Cassidy staying close to the car ahead. Shadow Army has moved up to 10th place. Jackal has advanced to 12th place. Veskies and Jackal are battling closely for 12th place. Simpler Markers is now in 17th place. Caffeinated Car is gaining on Bean Streams, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. In for Life has moved up to 7th place. Beef Sliders and Bees McGee are fighting closely for 8th. Shadow Army is gaining on Beef Sliders, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Beans Streams is now in 17th place, moving up one spot. Trehot Triad has also moved up one spot into 21st place. Maya is currently in 20th place with a 2004 BMW M5. Her fastest lap is 1:43.07 top. She's maintaining consistent pace but is a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Wayne the Train on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Congratulations to Wayne the Train. He really pushed through and took the race win. Well done. And a big shout out to the drivers who can claim some fantastic cars. Wayne the Train, since you got the fastest lap, you can claim the 2016 Model 5 Genesi, a modern streetcar. Here, Hingle McCringleberry. Since you won the bet race, you get the 2015 Jaguar XKRS, also a modern streetcar. And Elite 403. For doing the most overtakes, you can claim another 2016 Model 5 Genesi. Great effort from all of you. Sure. A fun fact about the all-random racing car class is that each race randomly assigns different cars to the drivers, so everyone has a surprise vehicle. This keeps the race unpredictable and makes it even more exciting because you never know what kind of car you'll get next. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make your choices now if you haven't already so you don't miss out on the action. Let's see which cars will be racing today. Wow, what an interesting matchup. Maya's driving a classic 1966 Porsche 906, which is a pretty lightweight and nimble car. It's known for its agility and handling on twisty tracks. On the other hand, Elite 403 is in a 2015 Koenigsegg Agera RS, which is a modern supercar with incredible speed and power. Given the Marina Bay Street circuit's tight corners and sharp turns, I might lean towards Maya's Porsche, being more maneuverable and better suited for this track. But with Elite 403's Agera RS's raw speed and acceleration, there's always a chance that if it can find the right straightaway, it could pull ahead. It's really going to come down to how well each driver manages their car through the tricky corners. My guess would be that Maya's Porsche might have a slight edge on this circuit, but it will be close. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Marina Bay Street Circuit, and in all random mode, Argisantri is starting on pole in a 2008 Volvo 60. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Argisantri in first place, I'm in second place, and Hingle McCringleberry is in third. Maya has moved up to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elite 103 is now in 12th place, also after passing 3 cars. Wayne the Train and New for Life are battling closely for 4th place. Wayne the Train is charging forward and has just overtaken 3 cars to move into 2nd place. Bjorn Art has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Bjorn Art are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cheroffa Kitten has moved up 4 spots to take 5th. Wayne the Train has climbed 1 position to lead the race. Jekyll has moved up to 6th place. Rizaldia Adha has climbed to 8th place. Maya has advanced to 10th place. Maya and No for Life are fighting closely for 9th place. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 7th place. Maya advances to 8th place. Elite 403 climbs to 10th place. Amy is currently in 8th place, driving a 1973 BMW 22 Turbo . The race looks competitive with a close pack of vintage street cars. Argisantri is leading the race in a 2008 Volvo 60 from the WTC class. They seem to be holding a strong position at the front, maintaining their lead comfortably. Maya is in 8th place, slightly behind Elite 403, who is in 9th. It looks like Maya has a small gap to close to catch up. Argisantri is leading the race in a 28 Volvo 60 from the WTC class. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front. Gina Jones is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2 in Retro DTM. She is currently in 5th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Elite 403 is driving a 2015 Koenigsegg Agera RS, a modern supercar known for its incredible speed and advanced technology. They are currently in 10th place, maintaining a solid position in the middle of the pack. Congratulations to Wayne the Train on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Wayne the Train on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Also, big congrats to Maya for winning the bet race. Both of you really earned those cars today. Wayne can now claim the 2009 Force, India Villi, JN, and Maya. You get to take home the classic 1966 Porsche 906. Well done to everyone who participated. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choices in before the selection closes. Don't miss out on your chance to influence the race. Actually, it looks like there might be a little mix-up with the name. I couldn't find information on a car called the 29 Mazda B0986. But if you're talking about Mazda cars from around 2009, one fun fact is that Mazda is famous for its unique rotary engines, which are quite different from traditional piston engines. They're known for being lightweight and having fewer moving parts, making them pretty special in the world of cars. Would you like to know more about a different Mazda, or maybe a specific model? Welcome back, Perpetuum. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Both cars are interesting choices, but considering the track and their respective strengths, I think the Peugeot 908 might have a slight edge. Its design and performance from 2011 were quite impressive, especially on a vintage track like Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez. The Aston Martin Al Emery is also a solid contender, but the Peugeot's balance and handling could give it an advantage in this race. It'll be exciting to see how it all unfolds. Who are you rooting for? Welcome back, Pegorvi. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at the Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez vintage track. Maya is starting on pole in the LMP 900 class, driving a 2003 Panos LMP 01 Roadster S. Let's see how she performs. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Maya in second, and New for Life in third. Bjorn Art and New for Life are battling closely for third place. Jacko and Bjorn Art are fighting hard for fourth position. Amy has moved up one spot to sixth place. Amy and Jacko are in a tight contest for fifth place. Bjorn Art is holding a slim lead over New for Life for third place. Amy is just ahead of Jacko for fifth place. Gina Jones is battling closely with me for sixth place. Amy has advanced to fifth place now. Elite 403 has moved up to 10th place. Amy has dropped back to 8th place. Jackal has moved up to 5th place. Gina Jones has climbed to 6th place. Elite 403 is now in 8th place, moving up 1 spot. Direct Official and Elite 403 are closely battling for 8th position. Tess Australia has advanced 1 spot to take 13th place. Direct Official moves up 1 spot to take 8th place. Elite 403 and Direct Official are battling closely for 8th. A Better Bloke and Perpetuum are fighting hard for 10th. Bjorn Art is advancing to 3rd place. New for Life and Bjorn Art are fighting closely for 3rd. Elite 403 and Direct Official are locked in a tight duel for 8th. Here Paytuum has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. A Better Bloke and Perpetuum are now battling closely for that 10th position. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Direct Official and Elite 403 are close together fighting for 8th. A Better Bloke has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. A Better Bloke and Direct Official are battling tightly for 9th. Arja Santry has moved up to 6th place. Here Paytuum is now in 10th place. Shadow Army has climbed to 11th place. Arja Santry is driving a 2003 Panos LOB01 Roadster S. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the race. Shadow Army is now in 8th place. Direct Official and Shadow Army are still close together for 9th. A Better Bloke has moved up to 12th. Maya is currently in 2nd place, driving a 2003 Panos LMP01 Roadster S. She has the fastest lap of the race so far with a time of 1:54.471. Her race looks strong and competitive. And Move for Life is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Bjorn Art and Move for Life are closely contesting for 3rd position. A Better Bloke and Direct Official are fighting hard for 10th place. Shadow Army is now in 9th place. Maya is still closing in on Hingle McCringleberry. Bjorn Art has moved into 3rd place. The LMP 900 cars are closely matched in speed, with the fastest lap around 1:53 to 1:55, showing competitive performance. The vintage track at Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez favors skillful handling and consistency, which is helping top drivers stay ahead. Overall, the combination is producing a tight race with some variation in lap times. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 2009 Lola Aston Martin B0960 LMP 900. Great job to everyone participating today. Here's a fun fact about the BTCC racing cars. Did you know that these cars are built to be very close to their everyday versions? They look almost like your regular cars, but they're heavily modified for racing. This makes the racing super exciting because the cars are so similar to the cars you might see on the street, just with a lot of extra power and tuning. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly so we can get these races started. That's a fun matchup. The Toyota Carina E GTI from 1993 is a reliable car, known for its good handling and steady performance. On the other hand, the Ford Sierra Sapphire from 1991 has a slightly sportier reputation and might have a bit more power. Considering the car's characteristics, I'd lean towards Jackal's Ford Sierra Sapphire having a slight edge, especially if it's in good shape and optimized for racing. But, of course, Amy's driven well in this event before, so it's not a guaranteed win for Jackal. It's going to be interesting to see which car performs better on the track today. The race just kicked off at Ennapagusa, and Maya is starting on pole position. She's driving a classic 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. Let's see how she does in this exciting race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second place, and New for Life in third place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in first place. Gatia Tapsambong's X has moved up to 8th place. Dev Factor and Wenty Tapsambong X are battling closely for 8th position. Amy has just overtaken another car to move into 5th place. Wenty Tapsambong X and Jackal are still battling closely for 7th place. Naif Society has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Wenty Tapsambongix has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Lithocarp has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th place. Lithocarp has gained 2 places and is now in 10th. MF Society has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Westa Cowboy is also up 1 position, now in 13th. Gina Jones is advancing to 5th place. Wizata Cowboy is climbing to 11th place. Lotse Crispy is moving up to 13th place. Signet is making a strong move, climbing 9 places to reach 6th. Shadow Army has advanced 1 spot to 3rd. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 position to 4th. New for Life is now in 3rd place. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Wenty Tapsambonks is now in 7th place. Amy is in 6th place driving a 1993 Toyota Carina eGTI. The race looks competitive with her staying close to the leaders. Gina Jones is driving a 1993 Renault 19. She is currently in 5th place and maintaining a steady pace. Maya is currently in 2nd place driving a 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. The race looks competitive with Maya holding a strong position just behind the leader. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are battling closely for 4th place. Wrath 92 has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Lord Crispy and Wrath 92 are fighting for 13th place. Gina Jones has moved up to take the 4th place. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are battling closely for that position. Wise Attacker Boy is closing in on Lithocarp and has reduced the gap by 1 second. Murphy Life is holding strong in 2nd place with Maya right behind. Amy just overtook another car to move into 5th place. Shadow Army is now in 5th place. Wise Attacker Boy and Lithocarp are battling closely for 10th place. MF Society is climbing to 11th place. Wrath 92 is also moving up to 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and pushing hard to stay ahead. Shadow Army is driving a 1993 Renault 19.0. They're currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute 59 seconds. Lithocarp is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap significantly. Sigmet is also making a move on Lord Crispy, closing in quickly. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you, MLF Society. Glad you could join us again. We're watching some exciting AI-driven car races right now. Hope you enjoy. Wow, what an incredible achievement by Hingle McCringleberry. They really dominated today, winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. That's a triple crown for sure. Hats off to them. What a fantastic performance. Now, for the drivers who can claim a car, Hingle McCringleberry, since you got the fastest lap, you're eligible for the 1991 Nissan Primera P10 from BTC. And I'm thrilled to announce that I won the bet race, so I can claim the 1993 Toyota Carina EG TI from BTCC. This was such an exciting race. Can't wait to see what happens next. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. The time left to pick your favorite car is almost up, so make sure to get your votes in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to cheer for your top choice. Welcome back, Christian Boss 13. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Wow, that's a fun matchup. The 1967 Toyota 2000 GT is a classic lightweight sports car, known for its agility and smooth handling, which could give it an edge on a technical track like Albi Vintage. On the other hand, the 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 429 is a powerful muscle car with lots of straight-line speed, but it might have a bit more struggle around tighter corners. Given the track and the car's characteristics, I'd say the Toyota might have a slight advantage because of its nimbleness. But the Mustang's raw power could surprise us if the race opens up on the long straights. Do you think the same, or do you see a different favorite? Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Albi Vintage, and in Group 3, Amy is starting on pole with that sleek 1967 Toyota 2000G. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Marty Freeze in second, and Gina Jones in third. Shadow Army is now in 5th place. Rizaldi Adha and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th. Move for Life has moved up to 7th place. Gina Jones and Marty Freeze are nose to tail for 2nd place. Noah for Life and Rizaldi Adha are swapping positions in their fight for 6th. LAH 403 and Lithocar are closely matched for 8th place. Gina Jones is now in 1st place. New for Life is climbing to 6th place. Elite 403 has moved up to 9th place. Move for Life is now in 3rd place. Now F Society and Lithocarp are fighting closely for 9th place. Maya has moved up to 12th place. Maya and Christian Bus 13 are battling for 11th place. Christian Bus 13 is driving a 1967 Simca Rally 2. They are currently in the 12th place, just behind the leader. Their race seems steady, with no major moves yet. Elite 403 is now in 7th place. Maya Society has moved up to 9th. Maya is now in 11th position. Elite 403 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Gingo McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 12th. Mighty Freeze has moved up to 3rd place. Imba Jackal and Amy are battling closely for 4th place. Elite 403 has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Elite 403 is holding on to 5th place, with Imba Jackal right behind. Shadow Army and Elite 403 are battling closely for 6th. Jackal and Kuifo are fighting hard for 14th. Elite 403 is climbing to 4th place. Shadow Army is advancing to 6th place. Rizaldi Adha and Imba Jackal are battling closely for 7th place. New for Life is holding on to the lead at the front. Gina Jones is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Shadow Army and Amy are battling closely for 5th place, with just a car length between them. Imba Jackal and Shadow Army are also close in 6th and 7th, fighting hard for position. Move for Life has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Shadow Army and Amy are still neck and neck for 5th place. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to 8th place. Elite 403 is now in 3rd place. Jackal has moved up to 14th. Kufo and Jackal are battling closely for the 14th position. Maja has moved up to 7th place. Lithocarp is now in 11th place. Kufo has advanced to 14th place. Shadow Army is just ahead of Maya for 6th place. Rizaldi Adha and Maya are close together for 7th place. Kufo and Christian Bus 13 are battling for 13th place. Shadow Army is just ahead of Maya in 6th place. Kufo has moved up to 13th place. Christian Bus 13 and Kufo are close together for the 13th spot. Congratulations to Nub for Life on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to and Wolf for Life on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to New for Life for setting the fastest lap, earning the 1962 Ferrari 250. G2O also, well done to Maya for the most overtakes and earning the same fantastic car. Exciting results today. Sure. A fun fact about the 2010 and Upstreet racing car class is that many of these cars are surprisingly close to their showroom counterparts. They're often heavily modified for performance, but they still keep that street-legal vibe. For example, some cars like the Nissan GT-R and the Subaru WebXia are popular in street racing scenes because they can be tuned to incredible speeds while still being street-legal. It's pretty fascinating how versatile these cars are. Hey everyone! The time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, both of these cars bring some serious heat to the track. The Zenfos T1 from 2012 is a pretty wild hypercar known for its raw power and unique design. But it might be a bit of an older model compared to the Porsche. The Porsche 911 Carrera S from 2019 is a more refined and versatile sports car with excellent handling and balance, especially on a tricky circuit like the New Hampshire Roval. Considering the track and the cars, I think the Porsche might have a slight edge because of its handling and modern engineering. But the Zenvo's power can never be underestimated, especially if it gets a good start. Overall, I'd say the Porsche could have a better chance of winning, but it's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at the New Hampshire Motor Speedway Roval track. Gina Jones is starting on pole. Behind the wheel of a sleek 2017 Ford GT, things are already looking exciting. The race has just started, and Gina Jones is leading the pack. Le Kaiju is in second place, and Waffling Lotus is in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Meg's Boring Life is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Shakumaru is also moving up, now in 13th. Squat Bender has gained 3 positions and is now in 24th. Dingle Hopper 68 is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Maho Chaos is also gaining ground, now in 15th. Waffling Godders has moved up one spot to 3rd. Dingle Hopper 68 is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Rex Nzera has gained 3 positions, now in 17th. Jade Algaming is also making moves, now in 27th. Waffling Godders is closing in on Shadow Army, and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jackal has moved up one spot to 12th place. Queen Monda and Jackal are battling closely for 12th place. Waffling Gotters is closing in on Shadow Army, not just 1 second behind. Epic Sugar has moved up to 5th place. Shikomaru has climbed to 14. Shikomaru and Queen Manda are battling closely for 13th place. Medisbury and Waffling Otters are battling closely for 3rd place. Jackal is closing in on Meg's Boring Life, cutting the gap by a little over a second. Maho Chaos has moved up one spot to 14. Medisbury has moved up to 3rd place. Rex Nzera is now in 15th. Wayne the Train has advanced to 16th. Medisbury and Shadow Army are battling closely for 2nd place. Epic Sugar has moved up one spot to 4th. Waffling Gotters and Epic Sugar are fighting hard for 4th position. Epic Sugar is climbing to 3rd place. Jackal is advancing to 12th place. Jackal and Maracas are fighting closely for 10th place. Medisbury is now in 3rd place. Elite 403 has moved up to 7th. Dinglehopper 68 and Schmerzenlive are battling closely for 8th place. Shadow Army has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Lokaiju and Shadow Army are closely battling for the top spot. Epic Sugar has moved up to 3rd place. Lokaiju has just taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Wayne the Train has advanced to 14th place. Rex Nzera has moved up to 15th place. Epic Sugar has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Meg's Boring Life is closing in on Rex Nzera, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Meg's Boring Life and Rex Nzera are battling closely for 15th place. Waffling Gotters is on the move, climbing 3 places to 3rd. Gina Jones is dropping back, now in 22nd. Elite 403 is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 6th. Welcome back, Going Tanto. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Congratulations to Lokaiju on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Lakaiju for winning the race. That was a fantastic drive. You really showed some skill out there. Great job and well-deserved victory. For this track I would focus mostly on handling and suspension performance. The New Hampshire Motor Speedway Roval is a mix of high-speed straights and tight turns, so a car that can handle well through the twists and maintain stability at high speeds would be ideal. Having strong braking capabilities is also important for those sharp corners, but overall, good handling would give a driver the advantage on this kind of circuit. Attention everyone! The time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to lock in your choices before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the action. This is a really interesting matchup. The 1982 Ford C100 was known for its impressive speed and handling back in its prime, especially on high-speed circuits. Meanwhile, the 1988 Rondo M379C has a reputation for its balance and agility, which could be a big advantage on the twists and turns of the New Hampshire Motor Speedway Roval. Considering the track and the cars, I might give a slight edge to going Tanto with the Ford C100 since it was a racing beast for its time and excels on tracks with long straight. But the Rondo M379C's maneuverability could make things really close. It might come down to who handles the corners better in this race. What do you think? Do you have a favorite between these two? Alright everyone, the race is just starting at the New Hampshire Motor Speedway Roval track. Gina Jones is on pole, driving a classic 1983 MKA C83 duh. Let's see how she handles the early laps. Gina Jones is leading the race right now. Jacko is in second place, just behind her. Murphy Life is currently in third place, close behind the top two. Amy has moved up to fifth place, Air 40, and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for sixth place. Dinglehopper 68 and Air 40 are fighting for seventh place. Billy is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Detoxins is also on the move, now in 24th after passing 3 cars. Gaming Tophyte Cancer is making progress, now in 26th with 3 cars overtaken. Just Pancakes has gained 1 position and is now in 19th place. Nulavi and Just Pancakes are closely fighting for 19th position. Orange Funk has moved up 1 spot to 27th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 3rd place. Area 40 and Bililge are battling closely for 8th. Mr. Roche has moved up to 14th. Aethoplasm has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Ovidus and Aethoplasm are battling closely for 12th place. Nulavi has also gained 1 position, now in 19th place. Shadow Army and Jackal are battling closely for 2nd place. Jazz Pancakes has moved up 1 spot to 19. Fish the Husky is gaining on Orange Funk and has cut the gap by 1.4 seconds. New for Life is now in 3rd place. Shadow Army and New for Life are battling closely for 3rd position. Just Pancakes has moved up to 18th place. New for Life is now in 2nd place. Einem moving up to 4th place. Amy and Jackal are battling closely for 3rd place. Athenia CNC and Basket and V are battling closely for 21st place. LXC Yellows and Naughty Freeze are fighting hard for 23rd place. Gaming Tophyte Cancer has moved up 1 spot to 25th place. Alex Gates Nateg has moved up to 23rd place. Fish the Husky is also climbing, now in 27th. Orange Funk and Fish the Husky are battling closely for 27th position. Dingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 8th place. Detoxins has moved up to 25th place. Gaming Tophyte Cancer and Detoxins are battling closely for 25th place. Ovidus is driving a Sauber C7 from 1983. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 17.573. The race seems competitive with steady progress. Athena CNC is climbing fast, now in 19th place. Mari Freeze is also moving up, now in 20th place. Rizaldi Adha and Dinglehopper 68 are battling closely for 6th place. Nulevi has dropped to 31st place. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. Amy and Jackal are battling closely for 3rd position. Dingle Hopper 68 has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Detoxins is narrowing the gap to Mao Pinkwolf by 1.6 seconds. Stanley Banham has moved up 1 spot to occupy the 28th position. Congratulations, Gina Jones! That was an amazing win. Well done. Congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. Also, a big shout out to Gina Jones for setting the fastest lap. You earned the 1983 MKAT 83 Mondal. And congratulations to Going Tunto for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1982 Ford C100.way. Great job to both of you. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your favorite car. Make your choice now before the selection closes. Don't miss out on the fun. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Circuito da Boa Vista is a tight and twisty street circuit, with lots of corners, so being able to maneuver quickly and maintain stability through the turns is key. While straight line speed is always nice, the real advantage here comes from a car that responds well to precise steering inputs and can change direction smoothly. Braking performance is also critical since managing those tight corners efficiently can make a big difference in lap times. Both of these cars are pretty interesting choices, but I think the Lotus Evora GX GT4 might have the edge here. It's a more modern car with better handling and technology, which could be a big advantage on the twisty Circuito da Boa Vista. The Mas Esperante GT4 is a solid car too, but it's a bit older and might not be as agile. I'm leaning towards Nelku for Life taking the win, probably finishing in first place, with Hingle McCringleberry close behind. But either way, it's going to be an exciting race. Alright everyone, the race is just getting underway at the Circuito da Boa Vista track. Shadow Army's GT4 class car, a 2016 Maserati Gran Turismo MC, is starting on pole position. Let's see how it speeds up. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Amy in second, and Maya in third. Gesteron 33,796 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 17th place. Jacko is moving up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Dr. Nefarious 217 is also advancing 1 spot to sit in 6th place. Dingle Hopper 68 is now in 13th place, moving up 1 spot. Tyler Drums 31 and Dingle Hopper 68 are battling closely for 13. Gesteron 133,796 has moved up to 16th place. Jackal, has moved up to second place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Maya and has reduced the gap by 140 seconds. Rexner is driving a 2006 Alfa Romeo 156. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Gina Jones is driving a 2013 Ford Mustang Boss 302 GT4. She is currently in 8th place and maintaining steady pace. Rex Nzera is driving a 2006 Alfa Romeo 156 Dodge. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, staying close to the middle of the WTC pack. The tight corners and narrow sections of Circuito de Boa Vista are making overtakes challenging, favoring drivers with good control and precision. Maya has just moved up to 3rd place. Tyler Drums 31 is now in 13th place. Jester 133,796 and Juna Gothalides are battling closely for 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 4th place. Rex Nzera has moved up to 16th place. Sean is now in 17th place. Beef Sliders has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Jester 133,706 has moved up to 2nd place, overtaking Elk Seston Toll. Shadow Army and Jester 133,796 are battling closely for 2nd place. Shadow Army is now in 1st place. Jackal has moved into 2nd place. Maya has climbed into 3rd place. Shadow Army is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control of this race. Jackal is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying close to the leader. Red Panda 94 is gaining on Lyra Shea, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Jester owns 33,796, is also closing in on me, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Jackal is driving a 2015 Nissan 370Z, Nissan NO G4. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 13.82 seconds, indicating strong performance. Daisy Chance is now just behind Sean and gaining speed. Amy is closing in on Relaxed View quickly. The gap is shrinking. Shadow Army is leading the race with the fastest lap so far at 2:14.037. Their Maserati Gran Turismo MC is performing strongly, maintaining the top position. Jonas Gottlieds has moved up to 13th place. Rex Nzera is now in 14th place. Daisy Shanes has advanced to 15th place. Shadow Army is trying to defend the lead, but Dinglehopper 68 is closing in fast. Dinglehopper 68 just made a clean overtake and is now in first place. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their victory. Well done on an impressive race. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for grabbing the fastest lap. You can now claim the 2006 Panoz Esperant GT4. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up that we're doing some stream maintenance right now. We'll be back in just a few minutes, so stay tuned and grab a snack while you wait. Thanks for your patience, and I'll see you all shortly.